Good morning. Good evening. Hello. Sorry if I'm a little bit lower energy. It kind of comes with the territory of not feeling 100%, but hi. I've missed you guys. I know that there are people out there that are like, if you don't feel well, don't stream. But like after a couple of days of not doing that, except for pre-agreed collaborations, I miss you guys too much. I can sit at the PC if it means that I can talk to you for at least an hour or two. So thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rex says, why are you finding fault with me saying good morning now when I say that at the beginning of every stream? It's good morning for somebody. It's good evening for me. But hello. Hi. So thank you again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And Jazzy, thank you for the gift sub to Ayla. Thank you. Thank you. Good chair time. Yeah, I think maybe sitting up might be good. Shoulder still crapola. Well, we'll talk about it. Real quick, let's get some things out of the way. Congratulations, Robin, most special person of the stream. You get nothing. Pew, 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 pew. And yes, we are playing Beatles music, mostly because I'm a little bit sick and a little bit melancholy. And when I'm sick and melancholy, I naturally think about, when I was younger, and my dad loves the Beatles. He loves the Beatles. And it was also his birthday recently. And I don't know, I've just been thinking a lot about that. So kind of on a bit of a Beatles kick. I know that a lot of people, well, a lot of the internet goes like, oh, Beatles is overrated. Oh my God, I hate them. And it's sort of popular to hate stuff that's popular. But I like them. They make me happy. They made my dad happy, and it makes me happy. And the music is nice. Like, they have a couple good songs. I feel like they have more than a couple, but that's me. If you don't like them, that's fine. But it's also fine for me to like them. So yeah. It's popular to be a contrarian, ironically. It is. But yeah. I feel like I don't talk about it a lot, but like my dad is like a huge Beatles fan, which is funny because my grandfather thinks that the Beatles are stupid because he didn't like them when they first were doing their stuff. Because, they were young people's music. So it's really funny. While My Guitar Gently Weeps is one of my all-time favorite songs. I don't know if I actually know that one. I may have to listen to that at some point tonight, maybe. I know the ones that my dad likes, and my dad likes a lot of the ones that you strum on your guitar. Oh God, I'm forgetting all of them. It sounds like nonsense words. It's like the Ladi something. I can't remember. We used to sing it all the time when I was a kid. Anyway, I'm sorry. I can go over here. Pacha. Hi. Oh, you're behind me. I didn't set things up very well. I'm not entirely all together. Give me a second. Bop, bop. There you go. There you go. Comrade Forge, thank you for 56 months, and thank you for helping moderate. I appreciate it. Guys, it was really funny. So I pinged the mod channel before I went live. I try and do that. Sometimes I forget. And I was like, hey, I'm not feeling well, so probably going to be a short stream. So Forge is like, 8-hour stream. Got it. I won't lie. There's so many times where I tell them, oh yeah, it's going to be a little one. And then I go for 6 fucking hours. And they're like, yeah, little stream, huh? Little stream. This bitch. Yes, Obla Di Obla Da. That one was really popular with my dad and my family. I remember we used to sing that all the time. Obla Di Obla Da, life goes on. I can't sing very well right now. Luna, thank you for 21 months. Love you too. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you. But yes, I'm going to go back through the thank yous real quick just so I don't miss anybody. Forge, thank you for 56 months. Thank you so much. And Jazzy, thank you for the gift sub to Elamau. Thank you. Yes, just a little stream as a treat, Mac. Just a little one. Just a little one. Thor, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for supporting my silly streams, even when I don't stream for a couple of days. And Drakar, thank you for 43 months. Thank you. Hello. Yes, it's Vivi time. Little bit of just sick stream. And Robin, beautiful Robin, thank you for 48 months. I can't imagine doing this without you. You are the chatter that you tell people about. Being like, if I collab on somebody else's channel, you're there like 15 minutes early, even if I didn't properly announce it, even if I only said it in passing, you just, bam, you just show up. It's nice. It's nice to know that, like, I brighten your day to the point where if I say I'm gonna be somewhere, you're like, oh boy, Vivi time at this time, let's go. Like, it's very sweet, and it has kept me going on some days. So I really appreciate that. Well, Cannon, funny that you should say that, because you are now showing up on, like, the chatter, like, so on the dashboard, the Twitch dashboard, it says, oh, here are your top 3 chatters. You actually surpassed Robin in chats, I think chat numbers. I think either 1 or 2 streams ago. So I was like, wow, look at that. That's very rare. I think Robin was busy. Wait, Twitch does that? I think it does it for each stream that passes to say who has been chatting the most. I think so you know who in your community that you should, be showing appreciation to, because, they're being very interactive and engaging, so you should be engaging back. Because, like, typically, wait, Twitch compares chatter message numbers? Yeah, that's how they do that thing at the end of the year where they tell you how many, like, messages you've sent. I think they do it every month, actually. I think. Just double checking I haven't missed anybody. Okay, yeah, that's everybody. But yeah, they do. That is a thing. I need to spam more. I appreciate you even if you lurk, okay? You don't need to be a chatty Cathy unless you want to be a chatty Cathy, okay? There you go. Streamer, we won't engage you. Also, hi Pearl, I love you. Hopefully can hang out later. Would be nice. I miss my friends. I've been social this weekend, but, like, I haven't been able to, like, sit down and just chill for a bit, because I've been sleeping a bit. So you guys remember at the end of last week, my shoulder was hurting. And so I took a couple of days because, like, it hurt to the point where it was uncomfortable to sit at the desk and stream. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to try and sleep in a way that won't fuck up my shoulder. So it doesn't hurt as much anymore. It is very much going away. The trade-off is now I feel very spinny. I don't feel nauseous. I'm not sweating. There's nothing else. It's literally just feeling kind of spinny. And I've had this before. It goes away. So please do not, don't be like, oh my God, she's dying. Like, no, that's not, it's not anything serious. I love that you said that I'm, like, comfy to have on, and then I like a little scream. But yeah, I'm just feeling kind of, when is Vivi's last stream? Like, oh God, like last week sometime. Was it Friday or Thursday? She's dying. I'm not dying. No. I do have friends who are being like, all right, Vivi, if it continues on till this time, then you have to go to a doctor. I'm like, yeah. But, like, I'm taking my iron pills. I'm sleeping. Right now I have a big jug of the Gamer Stops for, like, electrolytes, and I'm drinking that. I think my goal for this stream is to drink all of it by the time the stream is over. It's like half a jug, which is quite a bit, actually. Vivi, I'm dying. I'm under a 10-ton weight. No, it's crushing him. It's crushing him to death. No, Cube, no. Cube, I keep having dreams where we're, like, chatting, where I'm, like, sending you messages, and then I wake up and we have not been chatting. Like, I'm gonna just wake up like, that was a good talk I had with Cube. And then it's like, that never happened. Have you had burger recently? I actually ordered one yesterday. I felt very guilty because I ordered takeout and I had not earned it in my mind. I was like, ugh. So, like, it was so funny. I like passed by my housemate in the hall and I was like, would you judge me if I got McDonald's? They were like, you need to eat something. They were like, I won't judge you if you get something with beef, if you get something with iron, because I don't think you've been having your iron pills. I was like, yes, I have. And then they asked me today if I had my iron pills, and I quickly like grabbed the bottle and like threw the pill back. I'm like, I've had it now, and they're like, oh my fucking god. They're like, Vivi, Jesus Christ. I knew that they could hear the bottle from their room because it's across the hallway. So like me clambering to get the bottle off my bedside table and like getting it open and getting the pill out, they definitely heard all of that. Oh, man. Badgie, thank you for the 200 caps. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you. The petty over the pill, so much so. But yeah, how would you have survived on your own? I don't think that I can live alone. I genuinely think that I would feel really nervous. One, because of the break-in that happened last year, and I just feel safer. Like, I don't think that's a weird thing to say. I think people feel safer under the same roof with other people. Or at least, like, it's not uncommon. Like, I think you can definitely get used to it. You can get used to living alone. I've just never had that. So I've never gotten used to the idea of it. You know, I was living with my family. Then I was living with, you know, ex-partner. And now I'm living with a roommate. Like, the idea of... Also, yeah, goal met. Who did that? Kitsune of Time. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm very used to being alone, so now it feels weird to live with other people. Maybe that's what it would be like if I got used to it. But I don't know. I like having somebody around. Where is the dono goal? I don't have a dono goal right now. I didn't want to set it up. So I wanted to go live as quickly as possible so I didn't like dizzy myself out of it. Now, I think once I sit down for a little bit, I am fine, because I was fine this morning when I was playing golf, which, by the way, anybody who was there, was I too quiet? I feel like I'm trying to be like more talkative in group collabs. So that's why I say yes to group collabs. I want to do more. You were a little slightly. Okay. All right. See, you were talking a fair amount, not at all. You were fine, and slightly. Okay. So I would say with the data I'm getting, I'm not talking too much, but I'm still a little on the quiet side, maybe. A little bit. Okay. Because, like, I'm trying to do, like, I like to take part in group collabs because I know that as soon as it's, like, because some of you who are there for, like, the Dead by Daylight one, I definitely get kind of quiet. And that's something that I'd want to work on. I would like to talk more. I would like to be able to yap more. I'd like to see more smaller collabs. Yeah, I like those too. I was thinking that as well. Yeah, it's not always a good spot to jump in. And I like being able to, like, hang back so other people have, like, their time to talk. I was also worried that I'd come off too sweaty. Because, like, when they said, like, hey, you want to play golf? I was like, oh, my God, yes, I fucking love golf. Oh, my God. And so, like, you know, I signed up for, like, playing golf. I always feel really bad when it turns out people are like, oh, this is my first time playing. And I'm so worried that I come off like some sweaty, super sweaty tryhard. So when people say, oh, you're going to be a sweaty tryhard, I like go, haha, yeah, it's fine. Like, I don't want them to think that I'm actually being sweaty, but I also don't want to come off like salty at the insinuation. Like, I try and play it cool. So, like... What's the point of getting good at golf so you casually beat everyone to a pulp with a casual collab? You know, bit. I mean, I like being good at the golf game. It's one of my favorite games. So it was kind of nice. Plus, I haven't collabed with everybody who was there, so it was a really fun experience. You're like Justin Wong teaching that little kid what the real world is like in Mortal Kombat. Oh my god. But yeah, I had fun. So like, I try not to be. I think the only game where I was, in my opinion, a little, I don't know if I was toxic, I was sulky. And this was years ago, and I don't know how many of you were there for that. But it was a, oh god, I've forgotten what it's called. Pummel Party. We played Pummel Party years ago, and I got silent mad because like I think I briefly was like losing really hard, and there was like playful ganging up or whatever, and I like pouted super hard. I like shut down verbally, and then at the end of the collab, I sent apology DMs. I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, holy crap, I don't know what came over me. Like, it was embarrassing. I'm guessing you wouldn't want that VOD up. It wasn't on my channel. So it wouldn't be up to me. True gamer mentality. So I kind of told myself after that I never wanted that to happen again. I got so grumpy. Oh, it was so bad. And like all the other girls were super lovely. They were super lovely. They were just having fun. And then there was me being like, why am I the one who's losing? Like, it was so bad. So I made like a rule to myself that I would never do another Pummel Party collab because I just can't trust myself. And I had a similar rule for Monopoly. Oh, no. Mario Party, for some reason, I don't know if it's the bright colors or the Luigi or just like the general happy vibes. I can absolutely suck ass at Mario Party and it won't bother me at all, you know? Yeah, Pummel Party is Mario Party on steroids, and it doesn't have like the bright colors. Dokapon Kingdom, no. Oh, I'll tell you my Dokapon Kingdom story. Like, I think some of you were there for it, some of you weren't. Even Mario Kart, yeah, I don't mind losing at Mario Kart. I also was really sulky and salty at Monopoly. To the point where one time when I was playing with my mom and, you know, ex-partner boy, we were like, I was like 18 and I had just introduced them to each other and they ganged up together against me. So I should have been really happy that they were like getting along. But instead, I got sulky and I stormed out of the room and went, fine, if that's how you want to play. And that's so embarrassing thinking back that that's what I was like when I was 18. It's so embarrassing. And like, I think there was another instance of me playing with like in-laws and being quietly sulky, like silent salt. And I was like, I'm never going to play Monopoly, never going to play it. I broke that rule for two lovely girls named Fallen Shadow and Milky Ways. Because they were like, oh, what if we all played Monopoly? And I found the trick, you guys. The trick is if I love them and want them to win, I don't mind losing. I don't mind losing if it's my adorable sister or Milky, who is also an adorable sister, I think. What do you mean you won? I did win. I won one of them, but the other one I think I lost. I remember losing at least one game that day. But yeah, I think that's the only way. And that's why I've said to Shadow, like, if she wants me to play something, she's one of the few people in the world who can make me play something that I'd say that I wouldn't play. She's cute enough that she can be like, Vivi, play game. And I'll be like, yeah, okay. It's okay. I got that way with Mahjong. If I like the people, I don't mind losing. But if they're rando, I get salty. Yes, absolutely. Anyway, let me tell you the story about Dokapon, because some of you might not have been there. So, Dokapon, I was invited to a collab because it was released on Steam. We're talking about the older one. Not the older one, but like not the newest one, but the other one. It was released on Steam. And me and my friend Aito were like, oh, everybody talks how this is like a friendship ruiner. Haha, let's play it. So we lock in, we sit down, we do a stream. And we realize that it's going to be a stream series. That it's going to be a long fucking game. So we lock in and we start streaming Dokapon either once a week, and then we took like a little bit of a break. Can't remember what happened. But all in all, it took 28.6 hours to finish Dokapon. It took almost 30 hours, and that was all on stream, to play a Dokapon. And I will not do that again, because Dokapon is not really very exciting or fun to play, because by the time you get to, if you're doing just two people, if you're just having like two people play it, it's pretty obvious who's going to win by like the third chapter or something like that. And it doesn't matter what you do as like the losing player, you're not going to overtake the the person in first. It's not going to happen. So I resigned myself to being the loser. I was like, that's fine. I just want to see this through to the end. Let's get the achievements for like finishing what we can finish. And so the Dokapon streams were actually really fun because basically Aito and I used it as an excuse to just hang out and shoot the shit. And I really liked that. That ended up being really fun in that way. But like, it's heavily skewed towards whoever gets first luck of the draw. Yes, very much so. So it is very unique. I don't know how many people I've actually seen play a Dokapon game all the way to the finish. I feel like I've seen VTubers entertain the idea, but then when they realize it's going to be 30 hours, potentially more if you're playing with more than two players, because that was a two-player game. And it took 30 hours. I don't know what a 4-player game would be like. And like, I don't even know if we played like on a hard difficulty or like whatever. I have no idea. And the fact is that the game sabotages you on purpose. The game makes you sabotage one another. That's an aspect of Dokapon. And, like, that's meant to be, like, a fun thing. But once you get to, like, part 3 or 4 or whatever it is, you just want the game to be over. you just want to hurry up and lose so you can go home. Goal of the losing team. Oh, I just constantly did that. I just constantly became the Darkling because I thought it was funny. I know Wooly versus did. By the end of the game, they were almost coming to blows. That's crazy. But yeah, when we got to like the final bit, it takes ages to like get to the Dark Lord or like the bad guy, right? So Aito was like making his way through the dungeon and like doing everything they could to like, you know, make the RNG work so they could like fight the thing. And I was just fucking around on the top map, on top side, like, you know, not even trying. I wasn't even trying to go for the bad guy. Anyway, the stream, like, it was wrapping up. I was like, all right, awesome. Aito's gonna kill the guy and it's gonna be over. We're gonna be done with Dokapon. Awesome. And then the arena event triggered somehow. Like, it just happens randomly. And we were teleported to the arena. Aito was teleported out of the fucking dungeon, which takes forever to get through. And there's a whole lot of fucking RNG shit involved, like landing on the right spaces and having the right items and having everything like organized. And we were just there at the arena and we just stared at the game. And I'm like, we were so close. It was almost over. It took 2 more streams to finish Dokapon. Like, Aito was right there about to finish the fucking game, and then it took 2 more. Yep, I did. I think I did scream. I can't remember. Like, I think Aito has the VODs uploaded somewhere, but, like, I think Aito has the VODs uploaded somewhere, because Aito is good about uploading his VODs. Thank you, VOD team, for doing that for me, because I am garbage. The real villain of the game is the game. It is. As soon as it was done, both of us uninstalled Dokapon. So the thing is, like, I think Dokapon, it's really more about the time spent with one another, I think. Like, I suppose it could be funny, but like, I don't know. I think I also picked a good person to play with because Aito is so fucking deadpan that it's just funny when emotion comes out of Aito. Which is why, that's the other thing I suppose I should bring up. This seems like a weird choice. You know how I've said that, like, oh, it's time to be serious about my VTubing career? Well, I've decided to make the very unpopular opinion of once a week, I'm going to play a Monster Prom game. Once a week, I want to play Monster Prom with anybody. Like, basically, Aito's agreed to help me achievement grind. But like, I'm also gonna play with other people. I think Lena said that she would be down to play. I've also asked Rayu, and Rayu is like, oh my god, I want to play MonsterCon. So like, I don't know. I want to do more. So like, obviously, like, it would probably be different groups each time, but I wanna dedicate a little bit of time to grinding Monster Prom and the 4 Monster Prom games, because I have like none of their fucking achievements. Come here, I'll show you. I'm excited. Lunaris, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Only played the first one. It's pretty good. I could even play with you guys, I think. I would prefer it if we, what's the word? Like, I don't know, maybe that's an idea for like, I don't know, the future. Technically you can play local, but I would probably want you to have your own copy because that way I don't have to like wait for you to tell me what you want to play. So let me show you real quick. Boop. There it is. So this is Monster Prom, and I have 18 out of 52 achievements, okay? 18 out of 52, and that is after playing it for 23.7 hours. 23.7 hours, okay? I'm missing a lot of achievements. So, then we have Monster Prom 2. I have 3 achievements out of 49. That's bad. That's a really bad ratio. That's not good. I've only played 1 game of Monster Camp, and that was with Shumi, Nemo, and Aito. Then there's Monster Road Trip, which I bought for a collab, and then they proceeded to play local because not everybody in the collab bought the game, so I didn't get any of the achievements. It has 75, so I'm going to have to actually play this to get that number up even slightly, because I have played it, which means that's bringing my score down. That's bringing my score down a lot. You have to play tons of rounds. Yes, it's like 100% OJ in terms of what you need. Yes, some of it is very god dang it and RNG because the routes are triggered randomly. And then there is Monster Prom 4, which is the newest game, which came out last month, and I have 3 out of 51 achievements. I have played twice. You can play on your own, by the way, but I don't like to because I think that it's fun to play with friends. Also, if you play with friends, if you play with 4, you actually get the achievements your friends unlock as well. So I feel like, I remember when games were fun. This is fun for me. This is fun for me, Lappin. This is my idea of fun. I like grindy games. I like excuses to hang out with my friends. Yeah, I feel like it would get very boring to do alone. So I like the idea of playing this one with friends. So again, everyone gets the achiever? Yes. So if you're playing with 4 people and one person gets a secret ending, you will also get the achievement for getting a secret ending. So it's better to play with 4, if that makes sense. It would take longer. It would probably take longer. You did all 3 of them alone. Oh, Bio. Oh, baby. All right, let me go over here. But yeah, I would like to play those. So I have, on a whim the other day, I was like, I want to dedicate time to like streaming Monster Prom. I want to get those achievements. I want to grind for the achievements. I need friends who are willing to play with me when people don't want to play with me. And Just Friends, the Just Friends team was like, all right, Vivi, say no more. All right. Plus, we get to do silly voices, which is nice. Also, YC Rhythm Mixer, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Aw, I appreciate it. I appreciate the support very much, especially while I'm sick. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, so just in case there's any worry, ideally on those days, I will stream twice, okay? Ideally, we will have like Monster Prom stream in the morning, and then we'd have another stream around this time. So there'd be ideally 2 streams that day. Ideally. This week is a little bit weird because I'm just not feeling great. Like, I have wanted to stream. Is Monster Prom just... It's a little bit like that. It's like a dating sim, but gamified, if that makes sense. Even though dating sims are games, so... yeah, I haven't been feeling super great. And I've also been a little bit bummed because, like... So the other day, I was meant to go grocery shopping as well as go buy a HDMI switcher, so that way I would be able to switch easily to the Nintendo Switch, and then we could play some of the games for Manifest May. But when it came time to go, that was when the dizziness started, and I got out of bed, kind of was holding onto the wall for support, like, ooh, I am not feeling great. I'm feeling very dizzy and spinny. And I told my housemate, I was like, listen, I don't think that I can go. Thank you for offering to drive me. Because they were going to go grocery shopping, so I usually bum a lift off them. I was like, can you just buy me some milk, and I'm going to stay home, and I'm going to just rest. And they were very kind. And they bought me my favorite brand of milk. Let's go. And they didn't even ask me to pay them back, which is very sweet of them. Very kind of them. That reminds me, I should probably give them like $4. I don't know. I'll send $4 through the bank. They don't do PayPal. Oat milk, right? No. It was, it's like Farmer, it's this round bottle that I really like. Anyway, milk free. But that means that I don't have the switcher, which does mean that I haven't, don't pressure yourself to do manifesting on May. That is true. I don't know. I think I'm thinking I might. Oh, thank you, Mr. Faceless, for paying for the milk. Thank you. Oh my God. You should have seen me earlier. Sorry, I want to go on this tangent before I forget. I saw that Jets was playing Ace Attorney, and I got so excited that I started blasting it on my phone. It was as soon as I was done with the golf collab. And my roommate was like, what are you watching? I was like, oh my God. This is so funny. She's doing the voices. I'm dying, coughing. 1 second. I have to cough. Jesus Christ. But it was so funny. It was so good. I loved that stream. I love that stream so much. I actually put it on my laptop and I fell asleep to it. It was so good. I hope that she plays all of it. Is that too much for me to want? Is that too much for me to want? I want her to play all of it, like every single game, which it made me want to go back and play it. It wanted me to keep playing it. I miss playing it. But we have stuff that we have to finish, and then I want to get back to our backlog. So maybe we can go back to Ace Attorney. Maybe we can. I would like to. Oh, she's hooked now. Fuck yes. Oh my God. So excited. Did you finish it? We finished up until the final trial of the first game, which is that means it wasn't Christmas. We haven't done that one. We're up to that one. We haven't started that one. That's what we're up to. Honestly, I want to play through the whole thing. I loved voice acting. The reason why I stopped is because we were doing it like 2 years ago. I fucked up my voice, so we took a break, and then I played other stuff, and then I got distracted. And I think Skyrim happened. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's it. That was 2 years ago. At that point, Skyrim happened. It was basically like a year and a half or something ago. It was a while ago. So yeah, I would really, really like to go back to playing Ace Attorney at some point. It just sucks because like I like seeing games through, but then life happens and then I'll put a game aside and then it's hard to pick it back up. I really want to try and finish some backlog stuff because we're so close to finishing Valhalla. We're so close to finishing Croc. We're close to finishing Final Fantasy VIII. I know it's a meme, but like we are. Like I think we're maybe 3 streams away from finishing it, and that would be really good. Like I reckon we could do that. I really want to see these things through. I really do. I don't know. I like streaming, and sometimes sometimes I know what I want to stream, but then I'm like, oh man, we can't stream it because there's so much that we already have to be finishing streaming. And I would really like to just actually do whatever the fuck I want, do what I say that I do. Although if I did, do you know what we'd be playing today? You'd hate me. Some of you would hate me. Do you know what I really feel like playing? Like just sitting down and playing like the whole fucking thing. You'd hate it. Life is Strange. Because it's so easy to dunk on. It's just a movie. It's just a movie and it's so funny. It's just a movie, but occasionally you wander around. That's it. That is a game for sure. Okay, then do you guys mind if maybe we do that this week if I don't feel better right away? Because I would really like that. I would really like that. I don't know. It's not a movie. It's a choose your own adventure. It's basically a movie. It's basically a movie where you choose the ending. And the ending is not even, like, you have 2 endings. You get to pick 2 endings. I don't know why. Which one? Oh, we'd start with the first one. We'd start with the first one for sure. I honestly dislike games that are just movies. I kind of like them. When I was younger, I always wanted movies where you got to, like, choose. I loved choose your own adventure stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a visual novel with better graphics. That's debatable, Tyra. That's debatable. You're asking the people that you watch you play Power Sim. What are you talking about? My skills in Power Sim are unmatched, Lieutenant. Okay? People are watching me for my sick-ass bomb technique. My bum-ass technique. It's so good. I don't know why I was about to do a Trump voice, being like, my technique is so good. People come from so far to watch. They say it's the best technique they've ever seen. They love when I play Power Wash. It's amazing. Immaculate. They say, Vivi, play Power Wash more. And I tell them I can't possibly. I need to leave some room for the other people playing Power Wash. And they cry. Is this where I admit that, like, I do that voice in VC all the fucking time just because it's so silly? My washer is so big, it's beautiful. Women come from all around to ask me my power washing techniques, and I tell them no. Ask your husband. It's not appropriate for you to be talking to me this way. Psycho Banana, thank you for 20 months. Thank you. Thank you. I think that side of me, that is not Trump. That is so Trump. People say that my Trump is the best. My Trump impression is so good, Dragonator. You are so jealous. So jealous. Bitter little Dragonator. Bitter that I sound so much like Trump right now. You can't make me laugh this much. Oh my god. Anyway. I feel like that's been slipping out a little bit more lately, like the silly stuff, because remember when we were playing what was it? We were playing Crosscode, and I did the Bogan accent. I usually never do that, but then for just a whole fucking like 10-15 minutes 10-15 minutes I was like, what you talking about, cunt? Just reading all the fucking lines. It was so bad. I don't know. I think I'm losing a little bit of, like, what's the word? I think I'm losing a bit of like the apprehension or like a little bit that used to like hold me back from being too silly because I'm like, oh no, that's cringe. But now I'm like, nah, fuck it. Let's just balls to the wall, go crazy, do whatever we want. And it's actually been fun. It's been pretty fun. Filter? Yeah, maybe. My silly filter. I've been turning it off a little bit. Also, Vivi's inner Jesmond came out. Monster, you can't mention Jesmond. When I was in high school, that was like an insult people would say. It's like, they'd be like, oh, you can't fucking talk. You're from fucking Jesmond. Oh God. I'm trying to remember the other place in Newcastle where they'd just dunk on you immediately if you were from there. Windale. They'd be like, nah, man, shut the fuck up. You're from Winnie. You're from Winnie. You're from Windale, mate. You park your car in the driveway and it's gone in 20 minutes. It's like, what was it? I used to drive through, like, on the bus. I used to catch a bus that would go through Windale. Now, keep in mind, I've told you guys where I used to live because I showed you the house that fucking burned down. I used to live in Adamstown, which was a really nice area, okay? It was a really nice kind of area. Mostly families and old people. All the houses now go for like $1 million or more because it's considered like a really good area. But we were living in a dilapidated house since the 70s. And now it's burned down. So I lived there for like 25 years or something. So like we grew up kind of poor. We grew up pretty poor, actually. So when you're poor, typically you and the other poor kids make jokes at each other about how poor you all are. So I am kind of used to that. I don't let that humor come out on stream because I am 32 now. But I think I've explained that once before. Also, hi, Zix. Thank you for 38 months. You did best. Have a joke. Pirate walks into a bar with the wheel of his ship tied to his belt. The bartender asks if it's annoying to lug that thing around. Pirate responds, aye, drives me nuts. Wow. I didn't see that coming, but thank you, Zix. I hope you're doing well. Can we have a shout out for Zix? I hope you are good. I remember once explaining when I went to high school that we used to like make fun of each other being like, oh, you pov cunt, and explaining to stream that pov was short for poverty. And someone was like, that seems offensive. And I'm like, we were poor. That's how we got through the day. That's how we got through the day. By making fun of each other for how poor we were. Oh, man. Anyway, sorry you're dealing with dizziness. I'm feeling okay. I think I don't know what it is exactly, but I think it'll pass. Like, it was worse yesterday. Pop always sounded worse than just pop. That's true. It did. Oh my god, my gramps always used to joke, I grew up so poor I couldn't afford the extra ore. Aww. That's cute. Okay. Anyway. Sir, what was I talking about? Mega Mag! Thank you for 15 months. Thank you. At tier 3, thank you so much. And it's a 50-month streak. That's insane. Thank you, Mega Meg. Thank you. I hope that you're doing good. I appreciate the support. Thank you for all this time. Thank you. I won't die. Don't worry. There's no dying. I'll be fine. Anyway, I'm gonna keep drinking my Gummis up. I don't have any of my shilling stuff set up right now, but I believe the current GamerSups thing is all creator codes now give you free shipping. So, yay. Yay. Code Vivi for 10% off. Pew, 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 pew. I don't have anything else set up. Fluffy, I just explained that. I just explained that. Were people not listening? I literally just explained that. Didn't I? I thought that I did. Anyway. It was mentioned, yes. Okay, good. Good. Thank you, everybody who has used my code already. I do really appreciate that, especially because the last couple of days, since I haven't been able to stream, you did? Wow. Because I haven't been able to stream, there has been like oh man, I'm not working, I'm not streaming, I'm not earning money or anything. Like, what about the groceries? But I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine. I think it's okay for me to have a couple of days off to lay down and get my head straight, you know? And I mean that, like, literally, not like... Everything else has been pretty good, I think. Also, Crockleboss, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm like half paying attention to you at any given moment. Not because of any problem with you. It's because you hate me, isn't it? Oh my god. No, you're fine. I understand. No, I totally understand. I'm kind of the same. I don't know if you guys have seen, but like, I show it on Twitter sometimes. I literally have like 6 streams open at any given time. But it's not necessarily because my attention is totally blitzed, even though it kind of is. It's often because I'm like, oh, I have all these people I want to support and they're all on at the same time. But the second one of them starts talking about, like, maybe something I'm not super invested in, I'll switch to, like, the next person. The struggle is real, yes. I usually have about 4 for the dopamine support stuff. Yeah, I like being able to support people. I don't know how you do that. I try to listen to 2 at once. I think, at most, I can coherently listen to 2 streams at the same time. No, that's a lie. 3. Technically, the best I have done is I actually have listened to 6 at the same time, but they have to be very particular streamers. They can't all be very high energy, because if they're all high energy, they will compete and become like a cacophony of noise. You need them to all be somewhat regular energy or low energy, and then you can kind of watch all of them at the same time. Bobby Collabs be wild. That's me. If I wake up in the morning, there'll be like Shondo streaming, Nina streaming, Tanya streaming, Ina streaming, Olivia streaming, and I'll like put them all on and I can hear them all talking. I'm like, it's make your own Barbie collab. It's like they're collabing. But yeah. But yeah, or just get zooted and listen to all of them at once, and they all be yapping. I love women yapping, though. I love women yapping. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. It is a little bit like listening to people in public if you're, like, in a busy area sometimes. But yeah. But I'm also reading into stuff. Lately it's been shoujo manga. Incompetent woman wants to be... Ooh, nice. I like shoujo manga. You know, the nice fluffy feel, you know? The poor Bobby's gonna do cause of headache if you are not careful. Always be careful. Always be careful when watching your Barbies. Take precautions. Use protection. I haven't really been reading much. I really do need to, though. Hazardous. What else? God. I do need to read something soon. I just have not felt like it. The main thing... Oh, yay! It's a lo-fi version of this one. But I never heard them ringing. No, I never heard them at all. I actually listened to this the other day because it was in Simpsons. And I was like, that's a beautiful song. I should listen to that. The last couple of days, I've mostly been watching Young Sheldon streams and The Simpsons. I've been falling asleep with my light on as well because I leave like my door a little bit open because I'm like, okay, just in case like I'm needed or like housemate needs to ask me something. I don't want them because like I feel like door closes a very firm leave me alone. So I'm trying to like leave it open a little bit just so they know like, hey, if you need to talk to me, I'm here. But as a result, I keep falling asleep with my light on and the door open. And then I wake up and I'm like blinking away like sleep at like 11 p.m. and it's totally pitch black outside. And I'm like, what is happening? Huh? Where am I? The other day, I woke up at 6 p.m., thought it was 6 a.m., and went, well, time to go back to sleep. And then I didn't wake up until I think 8 or 9. And then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's not morning at all. That's why my door is always closed. Maybe. But yeah. As a third shifter, I identify with this on a visceral level. Yeah. But yeah, it's gotten cold enough that like I've got my fluffy blanket and the heater's been turned on and it turns on whenever it gets like cold enough. And the house cat has actually been like coming to visit me. So like I also like leaving the door open because sometimes Kitty will come in and jump on the bed and I'll be like, oh, hi Kitty, and I'll get like all excited and she'll do like a loop of my bed. She'll do a little lap of my bed and then leave. But it's sweet. I'm like, oh, who's your little baby? Oh. Anyway, one other thing that happened. What is cold there? Let me see what the weather was like. What was the weather like in Adelaide today? It isn't super cold. Okay, so it gets down to about 2 degrees Celsius. And that's been pretty cold. For me, I think it's cold once it gets under 10 degrees Celsius. Okay, that's pretty cold. It's a bit nippy. Apparently tomorrow it'll get to a low of 5. I do like being able to, because before I had to, because like I didn't want to like, I didn't live in a big city before, so I didn't want to tell you guys the exact location of where I was. You know, you got to be careful. But because I live in like a big city now, I feel more comfortable saying, hey, I live in this city. It's like when streamers live in Sydney. Like, you just say, hey, I live in Sydney, because they're not going to find you. You live in Sydney. It's a huge city. So it's nice being able to tell you guys, like, hey, it's going to be this degree, or the weather's like this, and not to worry as much, you know? It is nice. It's not, it got not even up to 17 here today. It's supposed to get down to 1. Oh, that's cold. Yeah. Yeah, a city has many, many people in it. Triangulating coordinates. Please do not. I would appreciate you not. I cannot entertain guests right now. What was I going to say? But yeah, I got some GamerSup stuff today that I was very happy about because I have been excited about this drop. It's all sold out, so I'm not showing this to you in order to shill it because you can't really buy it now. But all of this arrived today. I need to take a photo because 1, the rug is fucking huge. I didn't know it was going to be huge, okay? I thought it was going to be like the kind of mat sized. No, it's a rug. It's a full-on rug. It's huge. And also, the plushie came in this really cute box, like a super cute box. So I'm really happy. Did you get the model too? Yes, I did. They sent that to anybody who wanted it, any of the partners who wanted it. And I got to tell you, it makes me really, 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 really want to, I want to become super successful streamer so I can commission your Clash and get a your Clash model. Wait, it's sold out? Yeah, it's sold out. I think you can only get the shirt and maybe the Sherpa, like the jacket now. I wonder if they'll ever do another run. You know what I think? I have not talked to them about this. But you know how like Opera GX has Aura? I'm surprised that GamerSupps hasn't released a GamerSupps VTuber yet. I'm kind of surprised. So like I'm gonna put like a chip on the table and say, I wonder if that will happen. I have not talked to them. This is just me being like, I wonder if they would ever do that. If they would make their own branded VTuber. Not really needed. I mean, true, but it would be fun. True, but I think it would be fun. I don't know. I know that some people don't like when brands get like a VTuber, but to be totally honest with you, I kind of love it. I think it's cute. Like there was Netflix who had like the goat one that did like shorts and stuff. I think she was on YouTube. I don't know if she's still doing stuff. And then isn't Shiley? She's part owner, so I suppose. All of you not going with my crazy ideas and just saying that it's already Shy Lily. Yeah, there was Crunchyroll. Yeah, PlayAsia, Pam, yeah. I love Pam. I never saw the Crunchyroll VTubers stuff. I did remember, like, I liked her design. Is she still streaming, though? I feel like I haven't seen her in a long time. I remember the brief Tony the Tiger one. How did he go? I've heard that. Yeah, I imagine. Okay. Also, apparently it's almost time for an ad. So I think while I'm sick, I should absolutely adhere to ads happening because I definitely need breaks and to have the circulation and everything. They kept hitting on him. Aw, the poor guy. All right, we're gonna have some ads. Grocery time. Let me just set things up real quick. Do. I didn't set this up before stream. I'm so sorry. I usually do. Anyway, I will see you guys in 3 minutes, okay? This is grocery money. And then, I don't know, maybe in a bit we might shoot Mage Light at a mountain. But I'm enjoying just talking for now, so we'll see. All right, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Bacha! And we're back. Anime Stimmy time is now over. I hope you enjoyed that. Hope you enjoyed your anime Stimmy time. Welcome back. All right. Bacha. Hi. We're still just chatting about whatever. Maybe at some point we'll play Skyrim. It says Skyrim in the title. Blah. Okay, well, we'll have to play Skyrim or else my title's a liar. Excuse you, I was watching that. It's fine, I'll put it back on in an hour. We'll see. But yeah, I'm still drinking to make sure that, like, I get all my electrolytes. Welcome back. And the streamy, no. I always try and add, like, a couple of, like, whenever I, like, am setting up a stream, I try and add, like, another opening to the playlist just so there's, like, a little bit more to choose from. I think we're up to, like, 50-something now. The title wouldn't lie to us, surely. But yeah, trying to think if there's anything else to, like, tell you guys about. We've just sort of been, like, not a whole lot this week. I think it's a bit of a rest week. Because I had the collabs. I do have, I think it's meant to be the 22nd. I'm meant to be playing Monster Prom again, and I'm going to try and stream it that time. Do the combined chatola, but we'll see. Time to shoot mountains again? Maybe it is. Maybe. Yeah, a slow week could be nice. I feel like maybe I need it. I had people asking me if, like, the vertigo is because I've told friends, and they were like, oh, maybe it's stress because you've been stressed out. So, like, there is some stuff that, like, been happening IRL. It's not necessarily bad. It's just stuff that I've got to, like, work through. You know, getting ID and shit like that, stuff organized. My phone is apparently about to die, so I have to get a new one of those, apparently. Bleh. Dizzy! Hi, Aito! I told them all about our time playing Dokapon and how we're gonna play Monster Prom. We're gonna play Monster Prom once a week from now on. They seem supportive. Phone dying. Oh, it's not. Listen, I don't think that it's actually dying. I think that my phone is just doing that thing where it's like, oh no, the battery is, like, slightly not as good, so get a new one. And I don't really want a new one. I've liked my phone. I've had it for... We've talked about this before. I've had my phone since I think 2020. How long have you had your phone? How long have you guys had your phone? Because I've had mine for 5 years, and I don't really like swapping my phone very regularly. 2021, okay. 7 years. Let's go. 7 years. Let's fucking go. 2018. Okay, a lot of you going for 7 years. Awesome. My phone literally would survive 4 hours listening to music. Oh my God. 2019, 2018, 2023, 2018, 2017. Can anybody beat 2017? Can anybody beat 2017? I feel like most of us have moved on since then because like 2016 was kind of old. Bought a new phone last year, but that's partially because I can claim it on tax. Nice. I do have to use my phone for work, so I know I could claim that, and I didn't put that on my taxes. I didn't put that. Oh my. I wonder if it's too. No, you know what? It's not too late. I can message him. I can message my tax guy and be like, hey, I didn't include like my phone stuff, because I can claim a little bit of my phone because I do social media stuff on my phone. It would only be like a small amount, but still. 5 years is a long time. Quickly at it. It's fine. It's fine. He hasn't gotten back to me about like the first round of like going through my numbers. So like, I think that I can talk to him. Mine is a Samsung, so it had to be 2019. Ooh, I see. But yeah, the camera stopped working. Literally every government site uses QR codes. I was forced to buy a new phone. That sucks. At least new phones should have replaceable batteries. Thanks to... That would be good. God, can you guys remember, like, okay, so I'm not like a tech buff or anything, but like, what was the deal? Sorry, I'm going to sound like Jerry Seinfeld. What was the deal with Apple? Like, you weren't allowed to like do like to fix anything yourself. Like, you had to go into like the store, and if you did anything, then like, I don't know. Is that that's typical warranty stuff, right? But like, they also were like, we're making our own special cable that you can only use with our thing. You can, and I don't know. I hated that. We're doing our own special whatever. It's called market capture. Really? The cable thing is dead thanks to EU. I'm glad about that. Because I remember that was a huge pain. I've never actually had an iPhone. Fun fact. I've never actually had an iPhone, to the point where when it came time to VTube, and it was like, hey, if you want to have the good facial tracking, you need an iPhone. And I went, can I use an iPad? And they were like, I think some of them would have it, but Vivi, like, that's gonna take up a fair bit of desk space. Like, most people use, like, they just get like a secondhand iPhone. I got a secondhand iPad. I insisted on the secondhand iPad instead, just because I did not want to break my streak of never having owned an iPhone. So I am kind of paying for that now because it does take up a lot of space on the desk. So I have to elevate one of my monitors up. What model? I don't know. It's been a while, but it still works. It works great. And I'm happy with what I have. But I just never wanted an iPhone. But that's not to say that I didn't have Apple stuff, because when I was in high school, everybody had iPods. Everybody. And like, it sort of became like necessary almost, because you'd use it on the bus, you'd use it like during breaks, you'd use it if you walked anywhere. So like everybody wanted an iPod. So the iPod that I got, I remember I'm trying to think. My dad would have had to like save up, put like a lot of money aside for like a while for that. Oh, I hated iTunes too. I swear it was so difficult to use. I don't know why, but like, it was such a pain. It was such a pain to get into. I had one of those iPod classics that was like 120 gigabytes or something. And I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged on it. And like, I would download the episodes and I would watch them over and over and over again at school. And And I'd put like entire fucking albums on there. And I had a friend who had like an iPod Shuffle, like that little square one that only had like, it had like a really small storage. And I remember asking him, being like, oh, how do you handle that? And he's like, oh, I just change it every couple of days, like whatever songs I'm listening to. Like, I don't need to. Yeah, you have to sync your music. Oh my God. That was, I totally forgot about that. Oh my God. I've still got a laser MP3 player. Wow. Funnily enough, I never saw anybody with a Zune. I saw a lot of off-brand MP3 players. Like, there were a lot of cheap MP3 players when I was in high school. But it was either, like, some brand of iPod. Like, iPod Nano was really popular. Those were the ones with all the different colors, yeah? Like, they came in, like a little rainbow of colors or whatever. iPod Shuffle, if you were dedicated to updating it whenever you wanted to, like, change whatever you're listening to. Who here remembers disc Walkmans? I was going to talk about that after. So, what is Zune? Zune is the failed competitor, I believe, from Microsoft. I could be wrong. I had a Discman. I had a Discman when I was 11 or 12, and it was a Sony. It was a Sony Discman. I never had a Walkman. I never had a Walkman, I suppose. I never had a Walkman. I only had a Discman. And I used to walk around my neighborhood. I'd pop in a CD and I'd go for a walk around my neighborhood and pet all of the neighborhood dogs. I've told you guys this before, but like, as like an 11-year-old, I used to be like, I'm going to go visit all the neighborhood dogs. And I would like, I knew which houses had dogs, and I would stand by their like fence and I would like go, and like dog would come running up and I'd give them a pat, and if they had a collar, I'd read the name on the like the collar and I'd be like, oh my God, Star, I love you, how you doing? That's what you did when you were 11. Fun fact, I believe in the early days of iPhone, they made a really crappy iPhone 1 and no one was buying. So instead of fixing the flaws, they sued Samsung for having a monopoly so they could then drop the iPad. That's crazy. What the fuck? Really? I still remember if we were to say go for a walk around Adamstown, I would literally be able to point to the houses that had the dogs because I remember which ones they were. I remember there was a really lovely I want to say an Australian Shepherd called Star. I'm just doxing all the dogs. There was a really lovely Australian Shepherd. I think she was an Australian Shepherd called Star, and she was very lovely and friendly. There was a big, I want to say either Golden Retriever or Labrador called Cooper, and he would bark super scarily. He was like this big barky dog, like bark, like. But as soon as he like jumped and put his paws on top of the fence, he was this big slobbery animal that just wanted attention. And he wasn't actually scary. That was actually really risky, I realized, that I, like, as a child, as an 11-year-old, reached up to pat this dog. Because he could have, like, bitten my hand off. And, like, that would have been entirely, like, my fault. But... but no, he was a big, friendly dog. And I remember that. No Great Danes. I don't think they were very... I don't know how, attainable they were back then. Oh, my dog is nice. All dogs must be nice. I didn't have a dog. I just really liked animals as a kid. So I was always hopeful that animals would be nice and pettable, which was not, I did not have great self-preservation back then. The early phone patent wars were wild. Google eventually stopped it by amassing so many patents that they could have sued every competitor out of existence, then telling everyone to play nice. That's amazing. Oh my God. The worst experience I had, like, I think I finally wised up at maybe the age of, actually, it might have happened at 12. I got chased by a dog. And it was, like, kind of snarling, and I jumped into somebody's yard. I, like, jumped a fence, which was kind of impressive for me because I was not an athletic child. And the lady came out of her house immediately to yell at me, like, what are you doing? Get off my lawn. And I was like, that dog's chasing me. I'm really scared. And, like, she looked at the dog and kind of went, problem. She was like, oh, I don't think it's a problem. And she like approached like the fence and the dog started snarling at her. And she was like, it'll walk away in a couple of minutes. And then like just kind of paced around. And she didn't even have any flowers in her garden, if I remember correctly. I don't know what the fuck her problem was. I was like a 12-year-old girl. I don't know what she thought was going to happen. I was going to break into her house and make off with all of her luxury items. Was this a wild dog? No, it wouldn't have been a wild dog. I lived in suburbia. There was like no bushland or anything around, so it would have been a wild dog. It would have been like a domestic dog that had like broken loose or something. Funny story, Vivi. I had 2 dogs when I was a kid. They were found out in front of my house in a drainage thing. We then kept for like, found it. What do you mean like something bad happened to them and they were found out in a drainage thing? Because that's a very upsetting story if you're telling me that, Powden. That's a very upsetting story if you're telling me about your dogs being found in a drainage thing. Are you telling me a sad story right now? Are you telling me a sad story or a good story? Like, are you just like, oh, they were like chilling out there? Or are you telling me like, oh, you found them in the drainage abandoned? Oh, okay. Well, if that's the story, then that's cute. That's cute. I'm sorry. I thought you were telling me like a horror story of like, oh yeah, our dogs got swept into a storm drain and died. We then kept them for 18 years. Okay, we found them. Okay, that's okay. Good story. Sorry. The way it was worded, I was like, oh, this is a very upsetting story. Sorry. Jesus, Vivi. I've told upsetting stories on stream. Not as a chatter, though. I do my best not to trauma dump in chat, okay? As a chatter, I do my best. As a streamer, I'm fucking terrible, okay? I've told you guys awful stories as a streamer. I'm still waking up. That's okay, Powden. That's fine. Please keep it to #vent. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know. I've only had cats. I've never had, well, that's not true. I had a dog when I lived with my mum, and my mum named her Mifanwe, which, as a teenage girl, I did not like that name, so I nicknamed her Miffy. And it was a little bit sad because when I moved back, because my mom got the dog because she was like, all right, Vivi, you're moving here to like go to school, so I'll let you get a dog. And Miffy was really lovely and kept me company, particularly because I would come back to the property and cry a lot because I had no fucking friends. Hi, Bamboo Buff. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. What was the name? Mifanwe? It had a Y. It's a Welsh name, I want to say. Mifanwe. It's Myfanwy. It is a popular Welsh song. My mom loves Welsh stuff. Loves it. So my mom thought it was like a really pretty name, so I nicknamed her Miffy instead. But like when I left, my mom was like, oh, we can't take care of this dog because Vivi did all the walking and everything. So they sent her back to like the pound, and she was adopted like the next day because she was such a sweet dog. She was such a beautiful, sweet dog. Like couldn't be abandoned for a day. Couldn't. So I'm actually really happy about that. I'm really happy that like she didn't have to stay in the pound for too long. WTF, Vivi mom. I can kind of see where my mom was coming from. My mom got the dog for me. She wasn't home enough to take care of the dog. And Miffy was a bit of a bigger dog too, which I don't think was like my mom's ideal. And then also, this isn't excusing her actions, but I think my mom was hurt that like I had left so quickly. But to be fair, I was 15 and I had no friends. I had no friends. My mom would go on to get a dog though. My mom has a dog. I still haven't met him. His name's Wally. I'll have to take pictures of him when I finally go visit my mom. Thank you, Sagging Terror, for 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. If she lived alone, she didn't. She did have a partner, but they were both working full-time, and they were not home for long stretches of time. Can you take pictures of the Jouch? I will take so many pictures of the Jouch for you. For those of you who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, my mom is a hippie and likes to make weird stuff. She upholstered an entire couch in old jeans, and it's called the Jouch. Apparently, it's quite comfy. The dog likes to sit on it. Wally likes sitting on it. I'll have to take pictures of my mom's creations. I'm really looking forward to, like, I would like to introduce you guys to people in my family, because I know that my older sister would be keen. My older sister has said that she would 100% be down to stream, because she's lurked. And I would like to bring my mom on, but she might have a bit of trouble calling me Vivi. She might have a bit of trouble calling me Vivi. Maybe if I tell her, like, hey, can you just call me, like, I don't know, please default to, like, sweetie or doll or something like that. Don't dox my name, please. But yeah, I would like that. And I'm hoping I can see my mom sometime this year. I'm hoping that I can see all my family this year. They said that they might be coming to visit sometime later in the year. Vivi mom about to... No, she wouldn't do that. I don't think she's ever full named me. I don't think that's ever been her style. You could always vet questions and pre-record. True, but I think it would be fun to say hi, you know? But yeah, I don't know. The only person I don't feel confident bringing on is my dad, because he would get political like that. This is me snapping my fingers. He would get political like that. But yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice to see my mom, and I will take lots of pictures of everything. I'm not sure when that will happen, but I think maybe towards the end of the year or maybe early next year I could go see her. I don't know. I'm still kind of settling in right now. I know that it's been 2 months, but I don't know. I think it's different for everyone. But, like, I think that it takes people different lengths of time to settle in and get comfortable. You guys remember, like, that I told you that I didn't really feel like I had, like, home, you know, that I was feeling kind of without that. Like, there was no place that I really felt confident saying that about. That is still true, but it's getting better. I am catching myself feeling at ease, feeling safe, and that is a big improvement, I think. Like, I can see myself being happy here. I can see myself doing well and having fun and, I don't know, carving out a life here. Like, I feel confident about it. Now, obviously, if something were to happen and I'd have to move, like, it's not that I'm tied down to this place or anything. Like, I've only been here a couple of months. But if things stayed here, I would also be okay with that. You know, like, I think I could be happy here. And that is a huge improvement. Because, like, originally, it wasn't that I was unhappy. It was that I was nothing. It's like I nothinged here. And I think it is actually important for me to be able to look at where I'm living and go, yes, I could be 40 here. I could be 50 here, which I didn't really have where I was before, because I was very uncomfortable about, like, you know, the crime in the area and the fact that I couldn't go anywhere. Like, there was no transport, and I didn't like being a burden, so I would never ask to go anywhere. So, like, I think this is a lot better. It's a lot better. Like, I know how to get public transport around here. In fact, I've even had a very nice, awkward taxi ride. I say awkward, but it was only awkward because I kept, like, talking. I kept kind of streamer talking at the driver where I didn't give him any chance to talk back. I should have streamer collab talked at him, but instead I was just like, oh, blah, 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 and then I'm going to do this, and this just happened, and blah, 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 blah. I do have a lot more freedom now. I do. I think it would be nice at some point to move somewhere, like, not somewhere else, like a different city, but like maybe somewhere with a bit more space. I need to have a drink because I'm not doing that. 1 second. Okay. But like, anyway, but this is why School Days is the best visual novel. You couldn't just drop that on like a driver. That's like going back to the Middle Ages and giving them a pixie stick. I definitely know the feeling of being stuck somewhere. Yeah, like, I know that's kind of a hard topic to bring up because sometimes we don't like to confront those questions. I know that I was avoiding it. And that is another reason why I am really glad that ex-partner and I actually did have that sit-down conversation in January, because while it was sad to mutually be like, hey, I don't think we're both happy, it was really important to do that. And yeah, it was sad, but I am now feeling a lot more like confident in the future. I can see a lot of things to be excited for. And that means a lot to me because there was sort of like a lot. I think there was a lot that I was like ignoring at the time that I just didn't want to deal with it. I was like, if I ignore it, it's not there. It's not real. It's not there. I'm just not going to look at it, and therefore it's not real. And it's nice to not be doing that anymore. Like, I feel like there was a big part of me that was doing that. And it's hard to be happy if you're doing that. And I know that there's probably, like, we can have that come up. I know I was also doing that about, like, I do it about little things like taxes and stuff like that. And maybe you're dealing with something similar. I don't know. But I want you to know I'm wishing you all the best with it. Like, you don't have to confront all your stuff right now. But you do feel better when it's done. Like, there is, I think, a future where you don't have to be weighed down or burdened by whatever it is that's burdening you right now. I don't know what that is because I'm just saying it in a general way, but maybe there's someone listening who needs to hear that. I don't know. Anyway, do you ever think you'll pursue the Australian dream of driving a shitbox? I don't want to drive ever. I don't want to drive ever. Public transport only. But I'm not sure. What's a shitbox anyway? Is it a particular, you don't even want a V8 Holden? No, thank you. I'm good. I'm all right. I'm good. I think I'm good. Public transportation, my beloved. Yeah. It's a box with shit in it. No, I don't think they're being literal, Lindsay. I don't think they're being literal. If money was no object. Oh, God, no. Back stupid. No. I don't really like flying, and I have a lot of respect for pilots. I feel like it seems like a lot of work, and you gotta get through a lot of like regulations and stuff. Yeah, I white knuckled my last flight. I know that we have one bunkmate who can fly, because there's Hayoi. Hayoi can fly. Hayoi's a pilot. Which is kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I love learning when you guys, like, have, like, either, like, niche passions or, like, unique hobbies or things that you do or something like that. I always think that that's interesting. Like how Phoenix is a power washer, like in real life. I always thought that was funny because I'm just like, yay. Okay, so no driving, no piloting. How about boats? So Max Stupid, I don't want to be the one piloting anything, driving anything, because I have fairly extreme anxiety and pretty bad eyesight, actually. Even when I'm wearing my glasses, I don't know what it is, but like stuff can enter my field of vision and I don't notice until later, like until a little bit too late, like too much later. And because of that, because I have slow reflexes, blind people can. No, they can't. Where did you read that? Where did you hear that? Blind people, no. You don't even have to be like fully like 100% blind to be told that you're not allowed to drive, actually. No. I've had blind people in my family. They can drive once. Oh God. But yeah, I just don't think that me driving, from what I know about me, I don't trust me driving. And I've talked about this before, but I'll say it again. Oh my God, we're doing all the hashtag keep that invent Vivi. But so there have been 2 car accidents in my family. Well, there's been more than that, but these are the 2 I'm going to talk about that have kind of left an impact on me. The main one I've told you guys about before, but my mother was in a car accident when she was in her 20s, and it left her face permanently scarred. So she has a lot of divots in her cheek where the windshield entered her face. And as a kid, I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like, when I grow up, will I have that? Like, oh, they're pretty. Like, I was a stupid, like, 3-year-old. I had no idea what it was. And growing up, I realized, like, wow, that definitely affected her a lot. Like, you know, like, she wears makeup and stuff like that. And it can be, like, it might just look like a little bit pockmarked, but like it's definitely something that's been like a factor. And the other thing, and this is really the hashtag vent, my dad's stepbrother, who he was very close with, and this impacted him very much, died in a car accident when he was 15, and my dad was the one who found the body. And the way my dad described it to me was he found him with his head just open, and he went, you could have put your whole fist in there without touching the sides. And after that, I did not really want to learn how to drive. There you go. Sorry. That's the kind of shit that haunts you. It is. So from what I, like, the thing is, my dad drives. And he's been in car accidents too, but he's been very lucky. My dad's been very lucky. He once stuck his nose out a little bit too far, I think when I was like 13 or 14. I wasn't in the car with him. And just so you know, this story is not another trauma one. Everyone was fine. But another car hit him that was being driven by a pregnant lady. And my dad was like, he like blue screened through the rest of that month. He was like not okay. He was like, Jesus Christ, like my nose was just a little bit too far out and she could have, who knows what could have happened. So all of those stories, I don't really want to drive. Like, I know that there's no getting around it. Like, obviously, like, we live in a society where driving is very necessary, and I don't fault people for driving. Please know this is not me trying to, like, be like, oh my God, cars are evil. I'm not. I love being the passenger princess. I love going on rides. I love going on drives. I just don't feel confident in my driving, and I also know that, like, I'm very scared of, like, hurting somebody, I think. So I'm not doing it. It's a me thing. I don't trust me. I trust loads of other drivers. I'm sure that those of you in chat who love driving, I'm sure you're great drivers. I'm sure you're fantastic. And I mean that genuinely. I'm not being facetious. I just don't trust me. I don't trust me. But yeah, sorry to tell you guys the uncle story. I don't think I've told it in that level of detail, so I'm sorry if that was a little bit of a, yeah. It feels weird to tell you that story, and I've got happy bouncy Vivi model on the screen. I'm sorry about that. The dissonance, right? Jesus Christ. But yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that the driver on the road they trust is themselves. But that's the thing. I would not trust myself. I will say cars are safer now. Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely. Drove my car head on, maybe even a little recklessly fast to another car making an unsafe turn, totaled the car, walked away completely on. I'm so glad you were okay. I'm so glad you were fine. I am glad, like, cars are getting safer and safer. Like, they, you know, people don't drive in, like, those bricks that, like, don't crumple at all anymore. You know, we've got, like, seatbelts and airbags and all kinds of things. And, you know, they're working on, you know, ways for cars to crash in better ways, which I'm glad for. I am genuinely glad for. But I definitely, and the thing is, like, I know it's so weird. Like, I'm talking to you guys the same way that I would like have a conversation kind of like with my dad, because I know where this would kind of go, where it's like, well, nothing in life is safe. Nothing in life is safe. You can die from like anything. So like, I know that sometimes I make some choices that are sort of like, oh, I want to avoid that because I'm kind of scared of it. And it's definitely just like a choice that I'm making. But like, technically I could walk into the street and get hit by a bus, or a meteor could fall down and kill me. Like, you know, it's a risk to be alive. It's a risk to be alive, you know? Yeah, you can... Oh my god, there's a Simpsons clip. We gotta put a Simpsons clip on. Oh my god, yes. It's time for a Simpsons clip. Yay! Oh my god. Yeah, you could breathe wrong, and yeah. Let me pull. You know exactly which one I'm gonna play. Here we go. Okay, wait. So this comes from the episode where Krusty fakes his death. Okay, here we go. And Bart is really sad. Okay, so here we go. Just like that, you could wake up dead tomorrow. Good night. That's exactly what we were talking about. You could wake up dead tomorrow. It's so good. Oh my god. That's exactly what we're talking about. You gotta live life. You have to live life. You still have to live life. But the 1,000-yard stare is so good. Oh my god. Wait, I wanna play like a different one. I kind of just wanna play like random clip. Let me see what I've got. Okay. Oh wow, they're uploading new ones. Yay! They're uploading new ones. Okay. Good. Childhood trauma. Okay. Come on. Please load. Come on. Oh man, it's like taking forever. There we go. Here we go. Her face. And they make you all go at the same time. Ew, you like the monkeys? No. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. They were the monkeys. Oh my fucking God, I love it so much. Oh, man. Wait, okay, found another one. Okay, this is another really important one, okay? Okay, here we go. Okay. They're just jerks. This one's so good. Like, this was such a good, like, lesson as a child to be like, you know, some people have had a hard life or they've been mistreated. And, like, people, some of them are just jerks. 1 minute we're talking about how death can come at any moment. Now we're watching a Simpsons clip. Yep, and that's why it's good. That's why it's good. What else? Oh, I'm trying to see. There's so many like little ones. There's so many like little ones that I love. You're right. Yeah, it's not a Vivi stream without one. Absolutely. Appreciate the Simpsons clip while you're alive and able to do so. Oh my God. No way. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can find another one that I really like. Oh, there's so many good ones. Shit. When will they get to the fireworks factory? Okay, wait, I like this one. This one's really random. We have no idea who that guy is. That's literally a throwaway. He just says that randomly to that guy. No deal, McCutcheon. That moon money is mine. Fuck. I'm trying to think if there's any other ones. Fuck you, Roy. Oh, this one's great. This is a one sec. This is about books. Artillery. I'm pursuing my interest. Oh, it's so good. It's such a classic. Okay. I'm trying to see what's another one. Okay. Uh, This one. Things. That one, his face fucked up. Did you see it? Where was it? Oh, we like just missed it. Look, his mouth is over his nose. Sure hope someone got fired for that one. Oh, Nixon won. Why? That particular beer. Boo. I say that so much. I say that so much. God, what else? What else? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This one's a classic. I had to explain that joke to Jets because I asked Jets because she has a bookshelf that she's made with milk crates instead of cinder blocks. And I was like, would you like cinder blocks for your bookshelf? And she was like, oh my God, that'd be amazing. So I'm like, oh my God, for your birthday, I'm just going to buy you like one cinder block and put like a ribbon on it. Just like, and I'll just, every birthday and Christmas, I'll get her one cinder block. And then I had to explain the Simpsons clip to her because she had never seen it and she had no idea what I was talking about. Where I'm just like, oh, there'll be no hospital then. I'll tell the children. So what I would really like to do is I'd either like to buy her one cinder block for like every special occasion or buy her like 6 cinder blocks, and then you can commission people to do cross stitches of scenes from Simpsons. And I would really like to get like a really nice cross stitch of that scene of the guy. Like I'll show you the scene. I would want like these two, like the guy like looking down, this frame, I would want this cross stitched, and then I'm like, you got to put it on top of your cinder block bookshelf. It's not that expensive too. I think it's only like maybe like $100 to commission somebody, and I think that'd be a nice gift. I know that like she doesn't watch Simpsons, but you know, she could look at it and think of me, and that could be nice. But yeah, I think that would be neat. That would be a neat gift. Neato gift. What else? Oh God. Oh, I love this one too. Okay, here we go. Sorry, we're just watching so many now. That's awful. I make this joke so much. Too drunk. I'll come back later. I'll come back tomorrow. Not now. I'm too drunk. No, you're not. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh my fucking God. Not now. I'm too drunk. I'm sorry. I'm just scrolling through these to show you guys like random clips. They're so good. They're so good. Bop, 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 bop. Here we go. Here's another one. Here's another one. Party. 1799. You must be 18. Why the fuck did he say that to his daughter? He knows she's 8. It's so funny. Okay. Next one. We're still going. We're just doing this. Fuck it. So this is when Milhouse's parents got divorced. Yes! You're Pyro! I hope this is the full clip. Please be the full clip. Please be the full clip. Yes! That scream. That's the meme. That's the meme. That's where it's from. You know that now. You know that now. Okay. Also, oh, Jesus Christ. We're just doing all this. We're just doing all this. By the way, sorry, VOD watchers. It is muted. It is 100% muted. I've muted all of these. I'm so sorry. I've muted all of these. It's just to be safe. Sorry, VOD watchers. Hope you can catch it next time, maybe, or go watch the clips. Sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, I used to work in a shoe store for children. This hits so hard, okay? Brown. Okay, so full disclosure, there is not a store sock. There is not a store sock. There are store socks. Okay, multiple. So there are two kinds of socks. There are the disposable socks, which are like stockings, and they barely show you what wearing a shoe is gonna be like. But then we also have socks that, for whatever reason, have been opened, and they actually have to get washed. They actually have to get washed. So if somebody wears them, you got to put them in like the dirty clothes like pile in the back of the store, and they can't be worn again because it's like a health issue. It's a health issue. But you can literally run out of store socks and be like, I'm very sorry. So you have to tell people. You have to tell people, like, hey, if you are coming to buy school shoes, for the love of God, bring socks with you, because we probably don't have enough store socks. We don't have enough socks for you to try stuff on. Okay, I want to see. Let me see. I'm trying to. Oh, come on, it's not loading anymore. Imagine the smell. Here we go. Okay. There's already like a bunch. There's already like a bunch that I'm like, okay, we have to watch this one now. It takes so long to load though when you scroll down. I want this one. This one. Oh my god, it's so good because like he's like being framed. There's like sensationalism happening. I'm gonna see what's the most popular clips on things I can't find otherwise. Oh god, it's the most popular ones are not my absolute favorites. Some of them are pretty good though. I'm gonna put on which one? I reckon this one we've seen before, but it's good. Hi, Goonie. Goonie, Good timing. It's this clip. Thank you for the triple shout out. So I finally bought a copy of your book, sir. I will. It's so good. Hi, Goonie. Hi, how was your stream? Welcome, Goonie Raiders. I am Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And I am a little bit dizzy. I have some vertigo, so we are just doing whatever. We might play Skyrim in a little bit, but right now I'm just having too much fun playing Simpsons clips. Thank you for the follows. It's lovely to have you guys. Did you guys know that I was actually one of the first people to watch Goonie? I have a founder's badge. I remember when Goonie had 2 people watching him, 3 people watching him actually, and it was me, Goonie, and my friend Weishi. I remember there was that one where you were playing what was it? It was the it was like a medieval game, but like it was a multiplayer game. I remember that stream. I can't remember what it was called, but I remember that one. And I'm like, yeah, Mordhau. Yeah, Mordhau. And I remember being like, oh, Goonie's gonna make it. I believe Goonie's gonna make it. And look at Goonie playing Doom, raiding in. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you very much. I take it Goonie got their name before. Yes, Goonie did get. Yes. Okay. So if Goonie ever says, listen, I called myself Gooniella before people started going, oh my God, Gooning, ha 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 ha. Yes, he's telling the truth. He's telling the fucking truth, okay? Goonie is called Gooniella because of goon bags, which is what Australians call the bags of, like, the wine bags inside boxed wine, okay? It's what we peg it to like a clothesline, you spin it around, and it's called Goon of Fortune. But now, yeah, wine caskets. There you go. There you go. So yeah, that is entirely true. That is entirely true. I want to find, I want to find another clip to play. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I want. Because that one is one of my favorites. The celebrate good times. What else? Okay, this one is okay. There's ones where I'm like, oh, I play that one all the time, but I'm also like, it's fine. We can play it again. It's legendary. So. Don't hurt me. After this, we have to take a break, by the way. But Raiders, thank you so much for raiding. Goonie, if you need to go rest, please do. I thought this was real. I've told you this before, but I literally thought that appendixes did that as a child. Well, people said that appendix burst like a bomb, you know? They could have made this clearer. Donnie, don't. Donnie, don't. Donnie, don't. This is my favorite bit. You're right, Marge. Egghead likes his bookie book. Just tucking him in. Oh my fucking god. Egghead likes his bookie book. Do you have the one about keeping milk cool? We'll do that when we get back, actually. Actually, wait. Let me see if I can find that now. Simpsons. Keep milk cool. Please, 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 please have that. Please that. Oh no, it might not. Wait. Let me see if I can type in something else. Please, 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 please. Oh, damn it. They don't have it. What is it? It's the parenting? It's like a parenting class. Wait, yes. Oh my god, they do have it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I'm going to play the full thing. Oh, maybe just this one. Okay, this one. Okay, here we go. In a garbage can, people. Cannot stress this enough. Garbage in garbage can. Garbage in garbage can. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna put on anime stimmy time for you guys. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. If you sit through an ad, it will help pay for my groceries and stuff. I do really appreciate it. And if you don't have ads, if you have Twitch, what do you call it? Twitch Turbo, or you are subscribed to the channel, you just get to enjoy some anime openings. So yeah, enjoy that. I'm going to put on, I'm gonna put on this one. I'll see you guys in a minute. Ba-bam. Oh my god, we like nailed that. We absolutely nailed it. Just 2 openings. 2 openings and done. Amazing. Fantastic. Beautiful job, guys. Let's go back. Let's go back. Baja. Hi. Okay, I kind of want to watch at least like a few more, but then I do actually want to play Skyrim. I am very sorry if that disappoints you. Yay. Well, hello. Hello. Let me see. I'm trying to think of, other Simpsons. Back to Simpsons. A little bit more Simpsons. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay? A little bit. Oh god. No, don't play the knife one again. We just did that. I'm like hitting back until we get back to things I can't find otherwise, which is the one that I like looking at. So the channel that I like using is this one. Bop. Things I can't find otherwise. Some of this you cannot see. It's behind my head. But okay. Did you see the Aussie Eurovision song? I did not. I actually, the Barbies were talking about Eurovision earlier, but I don't watch Eurovision, so like I only hear about it like later. I like hearing about like the highs and lows if there was like anything particularly good. But yeah. Let me see. I'll play like a couple more. This one is good. This one is good. But no, these children have no futures. Prove me wrong, kids. Prove me wrong. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Prove me wrong, kids. Prove me wrong. Oh, man. Let me see if I can find the other one. There's like a companion one that's beautiful. Yes. Okay, I think somebody's uploaded it. I think somebody has it. Oh, fuck. Maybe they don't. No, it's only done in like a terrible quality. There's another one I like though, but one second. 1 second. Please, please, please have it. Please have it. Please have it. Aw, damn it. Okay. Sadly, I can't find the clip that I want, and I don't want to play. No, this works. Here it is. Found it, found it, found it, found it. Yes. I love this. The scream. Wah! Ugly, ugly children. It's so good. The fucking class after class of ugly, ugly children. Oh, I don't think the children's appearance should. Oh my god. All is forgiven. Oh my fucking god. Okay. If we're going, you know what? We may as well end on like a high note. Two more. Okay. This one and then one more. Okay. No. And that's where that meme comes from. That's where that one is from, guys. It's the meme. It's the meme, you guys. Am I so out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. And here's another meme, which we have the sound alert for, but it's $20. Steak? Something's wrong. I wanted a peanut. Explain how. And it's the meme again. Oh, fuck. I just made eye contact with two more that I want to watch. Oh, no. This is dangerous. Nope. These are both too good. They're both too good to show you. One of them is kind of fucked up and it's from Marge, which makes it really funny, okay? Here we go. 1 second. His fucking face. 75 federal marshals. Not the voices in your head. Oh my fucking god. It took 75 federal marshals to take him down. Now let's never speak of him again. There's no topping it. It's so good. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I love that one so much because I feel like I have seen that as a chatter and also been that as a streamer. Like me talking about my dead uncle this stream. Now let's never speak of it again. And you guys are just Vivi blanking like, eh. Wow. Oh my fucking God. Can I suggest a Simpsons clip? Suggest a line from it and I'll tell you if it's good or not, and I'll maybe put it on if I like it. But I'm going to put on at least one more from me. Okay? Okay, here we go. Which is what they called Shelbyville. Onion to my belt, which was the style at the time. Nichols had pictures of bumblebees on him. Give me 5 bees for a quarter, you'd say. Had an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time. Didn't have the onions because of the war. I went with those big yellow ones. Oh my fucking God. Okay. The Simpsons, or should I say Glide? What? Oh. Wait. I know there's only one quote I know about the Glide one, which is this. 1 second. Which is... This goes for 30 seconds, so I'm going to go for this one. USA. Oh my fucking God. Okay. I just realized there is one other thing that I want to watch because I watched it the other day and it's... What's the word? Like... 1 second. No, I'm showing you. It is a clip from Dylan Moran about women. And I watched it the other day, and I thought to myself, I really want to put this on stream. And so I'm going to. Here you go.
You know, I think I might have to sit down. I've been standing up for too long. And I don't want to make any huge generalizations.
Yeah, generalizations are bad.
Women, you know. No, I'm not here to do that. It's vulgar. But all I'll say is that they have no feelings. Because it's actually men, you'll find, who are far more romantic.
I agree.
Men are the people you will hear say, I found somebody. She's amazing. If I don't get to be with this person, I'm fucked. I can't carry on. I know I mean it. She's totally transformed my life. I have a job, I have a flat, it means nothing. I can't stand it. I have to be with her, because if I don't, I'm going to end up in some bedsit, I'll be alcoholic, I'll have itchy trousers. I can't walk the streets anymore. That is how women feel about shoes.
It's so true.
And there are times, you realize how unfair it is, in the gender divide with arguments. It's men and women shouldn't be allowed to argue. People in gay marriages can argue, that's fine. Although, I would imagine there are problems in gay marriages or long-standing gay couples, with two guys. One says to the other, are you going to pick up that jacket? It's been lying there for ages. I'm cleaning up around here. And the other one would say, no, I'm not. Well, why not? Why should I do everything? I'm a guy as well. Fuck off. And the typical heterosexual male view of, female gay relationships is that there couldn't possibly be any problems in them. There are more than two breasts in the room at any one time. What could possibly go wrong? If a bill or something arrives, somebody might go, oh, this is terrible. How the fuck are we going to pay this? And the other one will go, yeah, I know, but look. So, you cannot overestimate how infantile men are about sex. Men are people who have sex because they have a headache. Or are on fire, or have been shot in the head, or whatever it is. And the arguments do seem to be unfairly racked.
I love this bit. I love this.
In women's favour, because of I think the arguments are made in different places. All male arguments are very early 70s, Soviet-made, unidirectional, trundling behemoths that say the same thing again and again and again. I told you I would be late on Tuesday.
I told you.
I would be late. I said it. I heard my own voice.
I said it.
I told you. Whereas women seem to have these amazing, slinky stealth bombers designed by Jaguar with a lovely cream leather interior and infinite torque. That's why they can respond by saying, yes, maybe, all right, but why is the fridge door open? I don't understand.
So good. So good. I love Dylan Moran.
There are times, I think, when every man gets very envious of women. And you want to be a woman sometimes, just to be able to say the things they say, I asked a woman I was with once, simple question. I said, have you ever eaten pheasant? It's direct, isn't it? It's enclosed. It contains everything that needs to be said. And she said a wonderful thing. She said, she thought about it. And she said, not really. What does that mean? On any level? Did you suck it and throw it away? Did somebody drop it in your drink? What happened?
What happened?
Was it a speeding car? One lick. What?
He's so
Another
beautiful.
time, I was in a cab. I was paying the guy. And I was stepping out. And I stood on the wrong part of my foot. I stood on the side. Okay? And I knew I was going to fall. And it wasn't going to be a good one. It wasn't going to be one of those, I have fallen falls. It was going to be one of those awkward, oh, I seem to be falling. And, oh, excuse me. Ha ha.
It's funny how you know exactly the fall.
That was just catnip to her. She immediately jackknifed over and said, what are you doing? Oh, I know, I'm just killing time till you get your bag.
I love Dylan Moran so fucking much. Just so you know, in case you liked that and you would like to watch like the full hour, it's all on YouTube. It's Dylan Moran Monster. We're not going to watch the whole thing on stream because I think that would be kind of, I think, a little bit risque. But this was uploaded 9 years ago. Here you go. Here you go. It's an hour and a half long if you want to watch it. It's very funny. I love that one so much. Like, all I will say is they have no feelings. Because, like, I've actually, like, as somebody who's been in a relationship, at least in my experience, and also from what I've heard, I know that there's probably women out there that can be romantic, but for the most part, I feel like it is kind of like men in my experience who have been the more like, I'm so in love. I can't live without this person. I have to be with them. Like, it's typically been men that I've heard talk that way. Typically. True. And what's funny is I had the conversation with my dad, and my dad said the same thing. My dad was just like, men are the romantics. Men are the I will die if I can't be with this person sort of I'm in love. And it's kind of like, I know that obviously all generalizations are bad, but I think that's why people like the female yandere, because it's a bit of a fantasy maybe. I don't know. Women get like that about their babies, not the man. Meh, I've heard that too. Anyway, bam. I think personally, I would like to play Skyrim. I'm very sorry. I know that you're all enjoying this much more, but I would either wrap up and go to bed right now, because if I keep laughing, I'm going to wear myself out. It's also getting later and later, and my housemate is going to be trying to sleep. They're probably trying to sleep right now. It's almost midnight. It's like 20 minutes to midnight. So I'm going to boot up Skyrim. Nasi, thank you for 44 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's 44. I was like, wait, is that an anniversary? Is that a year? Wait, that's 46, isn't? No, wait. It's 48, yeah? That would be 4 years. This is like a monthly thing. Yeah, it's 48. You're a little bit short. There. Close though. But 44 is a long amount of time. Thank you for the support. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to set up. I'm also going to make sure that I turn off the audio again, because I turned it on for Dylan Moran. But yes, good night to those of you who are going to leave now. I will see you next time. I'm going to put on Skyrim. So we can do some Achievo hunting. I'm also going to put on the achievement hunting tag, because why not? Achievement hunting. Boop. Done. All right, beautiful. Okay, let me boot up the game. Also, I'm going to need to make you guys a little bit more compact. This will not work, so deep breath. Okay, there you go. You're good now. All right. Vivi's short Skyrim stream started 2.5 hours in. Jesus Christ. No, we don't use mods for Skyrim. We just do vanilla. I'm very sorry about that. I will actually be taking off. I'm gonna go see the new Final Destination movie. Have fun. Isn't that the one where like, oh, it was in the trailer, something to do with the ice. Like, I think somebody breaks a glass in a bar and it shatters into the ice, and they're like, oh, they just like leave the glass shards in it. I saw people online being like, that's bullshit. They were like, that's bullshit. I work in a bar. You cannot, like, that doesn't happen. Like, if that actually happens, all the ice gets thrown out. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy. Like, it's funny that people will come forward and be like, no, that doesn't happen. Like, it is bullshit. Have fun with your bullshit movie. It'll be fun. It'll be silly. I think that's the whole point of the Final Destination movies, is that they're bullshit and funny, you know? Okay, let me start up the Skyrim. I believe in us. Let's shoot Mage Light over and over again at a mountain. Why not? Play. I've never actually seen Final Destination. I've never actually seen it. I don't know. Like, it hasn't really appealed to me, you know? I shall report my opinion without spoilers. Thank you. I would appreciate that. You tell us if it's good or not. I need my controller. 1 second. Okay, we're good now. All right. I'm not going to be able to do that again because I have to be tabbed into the game. Oh, God. Can I have to move it. Move the game. Give me a second. Boop. 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 And drag that over to this screen so I can still see you guys. Alright, continue. Okay, so we learned last time that we can actually do this indefinitely until we are the level that we want to be. So we want to be level 78. And then we're probably going to be kind of fucked when we actually fight the dragon, because it's going to have much better stats than us. So We may need to get ourselves some potions and shit. All right, here we are, ready to attack the mountain. And let's get going. Shoot that mountain. Shoot that mountain, guys. Shoot the mountain over and over again. Previously on Skyrim. Yeah, that's a problem for future Vivi, which is probably this stream, maybe. As long as you don't legendary your stats before you fight the dragon, you should be fine. We've already, oh yeah, we should be fine. We'll get some stats up, maybe. What makes this a good training method? The number go up. Are you not seeing this? Look at it go up. Does somebody want to explain why this works? Because I can see some of you are confused. I can see that Belcor and Forge would like to know. I can't remember how it works. I just know that it does work. Look at it go. It works because it's based on distance traveled and it hits a load zone on the mountain. Yeah. Good old Bethesda magic. It's such a good way. But yeah, there are plenty of ways to like force level ups apparently. Apparently there's a way, what is it? It's like hiding behind the Jarl and attacking him over and over again in Whiterun. You cast something and fast travel during cast, you get a stupid amount of levels. Oh. We were getting punched by our Frost Atronach over and over again. Either the Jarl or the Greybeards. Ah, okay. I see. One. Two. I do find it funny that at the end of the collab, Koki asked everyone like, oh, what are you guys doing? And I'm like, oh, we're gonna have a stream where we just shoot mage light at a mountain for hours. No, this is the only place it works. Go away, Stormcloak God. You can do the Master Alteration quest if you want dragon flesh. Where do you get that? Oh, we're about to... Oh, it's so close. Yeah, this is content, you guys. Do-do. Level up. Okay, one more magicka. I reckon put it in... We're gonna need that to go up a bit more. Maybe more light armor so we don't get absolutely eaten. Oh, we can't. Oh, it's as high as it can go. God, what else? Maybe block? Okay. Keep it going. What version is this? The version that I linked. It's the one on Steam. Like, the newest one. But it's vanilla. Yeah, the chit chat was just the warm up. Okay. But yeah, once we do this, we will have 100%ed Skyrim, and then we won't have to play it anymore unless we decide to do anything crazy with it, like mods or crowd control or something like that, which could be fun. I could see there to be fun doing crowd control Skyrim. I don't think that there's crowd control New Vegas yet, and I do really miss New Vegas, actually. But I think once we're done with Skyrim, we'll probably continue with Oblivion. Although, like I said at the start of the stream, I think this week while I'm sick, I might like to just do a full playthrough of Life is Strange, since it's basically a movie. And there's achievements. There's actually, I have two copies. I have 2 copies of Life is Strange, and they both have achievements. So I kind of want to play through one of them. And then that way, years in the future, we can play like the newer version and get the achievements again.
Whoa. What's the magic?
Gotta get them achievos. Look at it go. 77. The only Fallout that has is Fallout 4. Yeah, I thought so. Damn. Oh god, I'll have to miss a Vivi stream. Why? Do you not like the first Life is Strange? I understand. It's not the best. Whenever I hate that game with a burning passion. Yeah, I like making fun of it. I like making fun of it. I played through it with my friend Lulu. But I have always wanted to play through it because there's achievements and it's sitting in my library. But like, one of my favorite things about watching people play it is you've got two different kinds of streamers who play it. There's the ones who, when the sensitive topics come up, bless their hearts, get, you know, nervous and they're serious about it and they're like, guys, like, if this is like a thing, like, I'm very sorry, blah, blah, blah. And like, I've talked about like that too, if serious topics come up in games. But I also love streamers who, when the serious topics come up in Life is Strange, like, meme the fuck out of it. I don't know. There's something about the tonal dissonance of like the streamer just not taking it seriously at all because they hate the characters. I don't know. I feel like dark humor can be enjoyable at times. What kind of serious topic? So, Life is Strange, I believe there is a character who will commit suicide if you don't do the right stuff. There's also, like, drugs, there's people dying, there's, I don't know, vague other tones of abuse as well. And so these are all topics that, like, fair enough, people can get squeamish about. Like, that's totally fair. Like, I'm sure there have been times where I'm like, oh, I can't handle talking about this topic right now. So, like, I can understand why people want to handle things delicately. But the other thing that, like, I also can respect is when people can just kind of giggle because of how serious it gets. Like, it gets too serious and they're like, and they just laugh about it. Like, I don't know. There's something about that I get. There's something about it. I don't hate serious topics. I just think it's a god-awful game with no redeeming qualities. Well, that's totally fine. That's fine if you don't like it. That's all right. You don't have to like it. That's fine. I enjoy laughing at things. And I like games that are basically movies. What's the one... Wait a minute. Oh, we don't have nearly high enough for that, actually. We'll do that one. There we go. Whoop. 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 But yeah. But, like, I have, like, the whole lineup of games. I have all of them. And they're fairly easy to 100%. While crowd control doesn't have official support for it, apparently there was a community mod. I'm just looking at it right now. If it seems like much, do you want me to link in Discord? You can link it if you'd like. I can look into it. We played a stream of Bloom and Rage. Sadly, like, it lagged a lot for me. I think we will return to it eventually. Should I add these future games to the spreadsheet? Don't add games until I've played them. I don't think you should add them until I've played them.
Whoa. What's the magic?
That would save you trouble. I don't know. I'm also of the opinion that even if you absolutely hate a game, I like when games exist rather than when they don't exist.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to
Even if it's just to exist to point out and go, wow, that's dog shit. Like, that's the feel. Wow. 99. Come on. One more. One more. One more. One more. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Haha. Well, my thing is, I have that exact sentiment with every other game. I usually like even bad games. That is interesting that you have such a, like, strong reaction to this particular one. But yeah, I understand if you don't watch. That's fine. Let's go. I love the goofy leveling glitches too. I mean, I'm sure there are some people that would argue that what was the main one that people would argue was like a net negative, like what, the E.T. game or something, because it set video games back at the time or something. But I don't know, like ultimately games are where they are right now. It is, I can't even fully, maybe it's just because it's kind of an ugly game and it doesn't have very good writing. Like, the thing is, I still derive enjoyment from it. When I first played it, I actually was like, oh my god, this is great. But like, I was young and it's weird. Like, I now, when I go back and I look at it, I'm like, wow, this game's so bad. But I wouldn't like end a friendship if a friend said that they liked it, you know? So I think that might be, I don't know, maybe that's a bit of a difference. I don't know, maybe you would end a friendship if somebody liked that game. I'd say we could have done with the medium not existing. What was the medium? I've never even heard of that game. What? I don't know. I'm always kind of in the opinion that, like, things existing led to where we are now, and there's always like something to learn from like bad games. Plus, I love watching people play shit games. There's just something really fun about it, you know? Look at it go. Yay. Gex Trilogy is releasing next month. Shit, I gotta finish Croc. I gotta finish Croc so we can play Gex. When is Gex coming out? Do you know when? What is the date? Cube, would you play Gex? I don't know. You don't seem to play a lot of platformers. Like 3D platformers. I mean, you play plenty of regular platformers. I'm sorry, I made an untrue statement there. Flippers really wants me. Ooh, that could be fun to watch. What was the really bad voice controlled game? Even that has a place in the world. I don't know what that one is. Wait, Doctor Type 2 is coming out next. Oh my god, we have to play that on drop. We have to play that on drop. We have to play it on drop. What day? What day is it coming out? Because we will literally play it day one. I want it 4 days. I have to support the fuck out of that game. Have to support the fuck out of that game. Alrighty. Oh wait, we got 2 pucks to increase. Let's do... We might want to do smithing. If we haven't already... How much money do we have? We probably don't have a lot of money. Dual wielding attacks. War axes. So I haven't played the first one. They're standalones, but you should probably play it. It was really good. Do you want the Steam link for the Gex Trilogy? Can you put it in the Discord? I will definitely wishlist that. I will definitely want that one. Okay. Can we go any higher? Oh, we can't, damn. Oh, you're still right. I don't stream a lot. I thought you didn't stream too many platformers, but I have seen you play some 2D platformers. So I didn't want to say that you didn't stream like too many because like I've seen you. I've seen it. That one. That one. Beautiful. Yeah, I think that's why I think that, like, you are one of my favorite streamers because you will play anything. Like, I know it's good when... Oh, we are the funny level. Look at that. We're level 69. We're doing it, guys. Ha ha ha. I know, like, some streamers have, like, a niche that they like to do, but I kind of do like streamers who will play just anything and you don't know what they're gonna play. They could play anything. Versatile. Variety, you know. RPGs. Bam. Bam. Keep it going. We're getting close to being done with Skyrim, though. It's gonna be the end of an era. I don't know if I'll uninstall it, because usually when I 100% a game, I uninstall it from my PC. But I don't know if I'll do that for Skyrim, because I could see us technically playing this again. Technically. Thank you for follow, Whitney. Is it big? Yeah. It's a little big. A little bit. Crowd hopper, thank you for the follow.
So you what? Fetch the mead?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could do some modded Skyrim, but we're gonna definitely return to Oblivion first. That's what she said. Okay. Oh, for me, Oblivion took hours to install. Oblivion took me like, God, 4 hours? It was a long time. It might have been longer. It may have been like 6. Are there any games you specifically don't want 100%? By don't want 100%, you mean I don't want to ever stop playing it? Because not really. And if you mean don't want to because I can't, because don't want to... Don't is a difficult word there. I want 100% all of my games. All of them. But there are some that I genuinely wonder if I can because of the skill involved. Anything too tedious, nothing. Nothing. I love tedium. I love tedium. Do you see what we're doing here? Like, when I played most boring game ever, like, I hit that spacebar for 4 days straight. Like, technically, tedious games, I love spending time with you guys. Like, it's fine. Like, I enjoy it. And it feels so good when you finally finish, you know? Like, yeah, when you grind in a game and you finally get what you grinded for after all that time, the longer it takes, like, I don't know, I don't want to make it sound like edging, but like, it can be really, really satisfying. It can be so satisfying to finally have that. And it's just to level up the skill, but I imagine there's a Nord up there. Yeah, it's like, no one's believing him. Cookie clicker, no macro. Yes, no, 100%. I do want to do that at some point. Also, Destroyer, I don't do MMOs because they're too hard to 100%, and also they kind of run off FOMO. Hi, Tomoe! Hello! How is Totally Accurate Battle Simulator? Hi. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome. How are you? It's lovely to have you if it's your first time here. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And today, this is what we're doing. This is Mage Light. That is a mountain. We shoot Mage Light at the mountain. And when we do that, you will notice that our alteration goes up. This happens very easily, so you do it over and over again as a way to level grind quickly. So those of you who played Skyrim, we are right outside Solitude. So this is an exploit to level up quickly. We are actually, I've already finished everything in the game so far. All we've got left is to fight legendary dragons, but they only appear at level 78. So we are just level grinding until we get to the legendary dragons. So we're now at level 70. So this is what we've been doing since about level 55. It's lovely to have you. I hope you enjoy our riveting stream content. Tomo, I hope you had a really lovely stream. Thank you so much. I hope you've had a good day. And Raiders, I hope you have too. When does the Ebony Warrior show up? I don't know, but I don't want to fight him. There's no achievement for fighting him, so never mind. This is gaming. But yeah, we were just talking about if there were any games that I didn't want 100%. And to that I can tell you, no, I want 100% all of my games. But there are games that I actually think that I am not skilled enough to 100%. Also, thank you very much, Westeros and Dr. Nukenstein. I love your name as, you know, a fellow nuke lover. Hello. Hello, hi. Thank you for the follows. Basically, Type Night, yes. Type Night is a typing game, and it is very difficult to get the achievement where you see all of the between level cards. Didn't you give up on Little to the Left? No, I have 100% at that. And I gotta tell you, Little to the Left was a huge pain to 100% because they actually had an achievement for playing every day for 30 days. Originally, when they released it, there was an achievement for playing every day for 100 days. Actually, I think there was one for every day for a whole year. They wanted you to play every day for a year straight. Thank God somebody told them that that achievement was dog shit and to get rid of it because that was not going to work. Because if you missed one, it reset the counter. Do you think that you could actually pick up a game every day? Like every day. You can't miss one. You can't get sick. You can't go on vacation without your computer. You can't work a little bit too late or a little bit too early. You'd have to do it every day. It's not possible. It's not possible. 30 days was hard enough. 30 days was hard enough because you have to guarantee that you can play the game within the 24-hour time span. My record was 1,500 days. I'm back at 800 days. Oh my God. So like... That's crazy for PC. Mobile, though. Mobile, I think, would probably be a little bit easier. You're right. So, yeah. Not impossible, but unfeasible. So, they did get rid of those achievements. And they just set it to, like, the 30-day one. And I did get that one. Yes, Reap and Runs. I actually have the one for the first game where you don't play the game for 5 years. I got that one legitimately. I turned it off and I did not play it for 5 years. And then I opened it back up and I got the achievement. And I did play, so the one you're talking about is Stanley Parable Redux. And is it Redux? It's like the new one, which has new content. We played it once on stream. I didn't even finish it, but when I closed it, I was like, Deluxe, that's the one, Deluxe. I closed it, and then I was like, well, I shouldn't open this for 10 years. This is, if I don't play it, this is the soonest that I can get that achievement. If I open it again, it pushes it back however much time since I last played it. So yeah, I think, when did we play it? Do you guys remember? Because I played it on stream. I think it's been, God, 4 years? Or has it been 3 years? It's been at least 3 or 4 years. So, you know, in another 6 or 7 years, we should be able to play it again. And for those of you who are like, oh, why don't you just reset the clock on your computer and get it that way? That's cheating. That's cheating. That's not the correct way to get that achievement. Anyone who has that achievement right now is a filthy liar because it hasn't been 10 years yet. It's been 3 years. Yep. Oh, man. Hi. Okay. Oh, wait. I just realized we need a legendary. I didn't realize we hit 100 already. Yay! All right, we will do you. And then we'll do you. And we'll keep going. Yay! Okay. What about achievements that require you to play on a specific date? I didn't want to wait for April Fool's achievement, so I changed my time. I mean, why couldn't you wait? I mean, it would have come by eventually. I did that for... I just waited for, what is it, Dragon's Lair? Because there's a particular day, I think it's in June or July, which I think was its anniversary. Vivi literally hates me now. You know, it's just that achievement isn't legitimate, but that's fine. Just play it on April Fool's one year, and you'll be fine. I would forgo, but you just have to set like a thing, like on your calendar. It'll be fine. You'll get there. Have I played Brigador? No, I have not. I have not. But yeah, there are games that I slowly want to 100%. So it'll be nice to finally 100% Skyrim because we played this a fuck ton last year. And then I would like to get back into 100%ing New Vegas because New Vegas is my favorite game. Like, it's my favorite game of all. So I think that not having it 100%ed kind of bothers me. I feel like a poser almost to be like, I love Fallout New Vegas, but like I don't even have it 100%ed. Like, oh my god, fucking, fucking fake bitch. I mean, I'm gonna do more blocking, My favorite game is Fallout New Vegas. My second favorite game is Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars, which also has achievements, but we already got that. Was the goal level 72? 78. Well, you don't have to apologize to Tane. Just keep loving Tane. You'll be fine.
Oh, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I love Tane. Tane is great. How come you like New Vegas more? New Vegas just something about it resonates with me. It's just, it's incredibly fun. I love the characterization. I love the story. I love the jokes. I love like the fucking gameplay. Like, I know that some people are like, oh, it's janky, it's Bethesda, but it's just so fun, you know? Oh, you're still here. Yeah, we came back. Do you like Western settings? I do. I am fond of Westerns because of, you know, my childhood with my dad and watching Western movies, you know? We live here now, but we're getting there. We're almost at the level we need to get to. We're gonna get so burned by the dragon. I'm surprised the dragon hasn't, like, flown overhead. 3 feels more immersive. Oh, it's you like the green. You like the green and the gray. You like the color palette more. Ugh, how dare you? Yes, that's true. Obsidian did make New Vegas. The piss filter. I do think it's funny. I've been saying to people that, like, I don't want to become, like, a Bethesda streamer. But I do really like Bethesda games to the point where, like, they just feel very chill and easy to play. Because I can talk to you guys so easily while playing a Bethesda game. Yeah, they're fun. Keep it going. JR Cobra. I know. These are facts that I am aware of. I have been playing New Vegas since it came out. I have been playing it since 2010. That you're not gonna surprise me with that. Did you play it on release? I played it, God, it was a little bit after. No, I think I played it So I did play it in 2010 because I actually bought it on PC, I think. And then, hi Olivia, hello. Olivia, did you see how good I was at golf and how bad I was at talking? I was just saying earlier in the stream, I was like, guys, I gotta work on talking more. What? No, oh my god. It's okay though. It's okay. Chat was saying that I talked more than in my Dead by Daylight collab where I totally failed to talk. But yeah, can we have a shout out for? Oh, you already did. Good, good, good. Thank you for shouting out, Olivia. Bless. But yeah, we're talking about games I like 100%ing and how much I love New Vegas. I saw the part where you said you didn't want a fat ass because you already. Yeah, I can't double dip. I can't double dip, you guys. Maybe that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. There we go. Oh, thank you, Quasi. Thank you. But yeah, it's slightly delayed, just slightly. Oh, it's gonna be time for an ad soon. It's gonna be time for an ad soon. It's okay. We'll shoot the mountain for a little bit more and then we'll have an ad. We're like 6 levels away. Yay. But yeah, I've played it a lot. Originally, I used to buy games for my ex-partner because I couldn't play them, but I really wanted to watch somebody play them, and I didn't watch streamers back then. I did eventually get into watching long plays. You feel that? I did that once on my birthday. I bought my ex-partner a copy of BioShock. We were like 17? I want to say like 17 or something like that. Okay, 87. And I was like, if I buy this for you, will you play it and I can watch? Ah, man. Finally realized what this reminds me of. Mega Man practicing on the castle in Konosuba. That's me. But yeah. Bam. But now I play the games myself. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you, Paven. Thank you, Flameboy. And thank you, Gauntlet. Thank you. No lollygagging. Shouting alteration. Have I watched Konosuba? I have watched the first season, I want to say. Did I finish it? I think I did. Back in like 2019, I remember watching at least some of it. But I didn't watch season 2. And I haven't seen like the movie. And I haven't played like whatever the game thing is. How many seasons are there now? And then there's like a spin-off series as well with Megumin, I want to say. Or was there just a movie? Because Megumin kind of got the Yuki Nagato treatment where she like exploded as like the popular character. 3 seasons, a movie, and a spin-off. I thought so. Okay. Spin-off prequel. I see. Well, ad starts in 3 minutes. Let's see if we can level up by then. Come on.
Whoa. What's the next?
Yeah, she was a breakout character. She was very popular. I remember thinking that Aqua was funny. And I was told, it was recommended to me, and they're like, oh, Vivi, you'll really like, what's her name? The blonde, like the knight character. They were like, oh, she's a pervert. You'll think she's super funny. Haha, she Vivi coded. And Darkness, I thought it was Darkness. But I was like, I don't really see it. I don't think I'm like that. I don't think I'm like, I don't know, oh my god, and secretly perverted, you know? Yay, level up! Stamina. Should I do more archery, maybe? You know what? Yes. Yeah, I'm much more open about it. I'm not a secret pervert. It's all pretty out in the open, I think. Yay, alteration. Okay, cool. We'll legendary this, and then we will go on a small break, and then we will continue. Wait. Matt, get back here. No. You will be legendaried. Yay! Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's take a small break. Let me tab out. Ba 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 ba. Click. And click. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. It is anime stimmy time now. And yeah. Thank you if you sit through an ad. I appreciate it. Ba-bam. Alright, see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay. Ad time is over. I hope you guys enjoyed anime opening stimmy time. Thank you for sitting through an ad. I appreciate it. Alright, we gotta go. We have a mountain to shoot. We can keep watching in an hour if you want. If we're still streaming. Which we might be. Okay, it's back to Skyrim. Hello, thank you to everybody who followed while I was gone. Thank you, Paimon. I appreciate it. Let's get back to the Skyrim. Go back to shooties. Let's go. I do like Love Hina. But yeah. So yeah, that was the openings for Neon Genesis Evangelion, Fullmetal Panic, and Sakura Saku. Big fan of Kaname. Kanade? Man, it's been a bit. Fake fan! Can't remember if it's Kanade or Kaname. I just remember her being called Chidori over and over again. Chidori. She was so mad. Okay. Well, I have not seen Beast Tamer, so I'm not sure about that one. Kaname, thank you. Kaname Chidori. I need to put some Saber Marionette J openings in there. I want to come back and see Lime. My first exposure to Love Hina was a really extreme dojin. I think I've seen... I almost want to ask, is it the one where Naru gets like super Gyaruified, bimboified, NTR, ugly bastard, piercings? Because I think I know that one. Because that one I think was a little popular, and also people would get mad about it. I see the looks you're giving me. Listen, I've been around. I've seen the dojins. I was even going to say earlier, but I didn't want to because Olivia was here. But when you guys were talking about, like, Konosuba, I was going to be like, listen, the main things I know about Konosuba is Senensian's art. No, Olivia's still here! No! Fuck! Okay, don't look up Senensian. Or do. Senensian is very talented. But I don't know if you'd like it. I'm busted. I'm so busted. I'm so fucking busted. Oh my god. It's fine. You have a Senensian dog. Oh my god, cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, Senensian is peak. Let's do... Did we seriously never get Power Bash? We did a whole playthrough with no Power Bash? I loved using Power Bash. What the hell? Yeah, Myojin, you need to find artists who will respect the chest size. Because some do, others, you know, they're drawing for themselves. In the end, you gotta let the artist draw what they want. Because that's how, you know, artists avoid burnout, by drawing what they want. So, I don't know. I understand though. Like, I have absolutely been like, what the fuck? This isn't what I want. But I just make peace that that isn't the artist for me. I just looked up Senensian. I gotta say, impressive. Don't! Stop that. Stop that. My god. But yeah, that's like my main exposure to Konosuba is Senensian's work. Along with Dragon Maid. That's like the main exposure I've had to those characters. Busted. Oh my god, Ninja, why? Opinions on Brazilian Miku? She's cute. It was really nice when she went viral. It was kind of crazy that didn't she go viral and then like Twitter got briefly banned in Brazil. It was almost like weirdly timed. It was like, yay, Brazil! Bye, Brazil. Oh my god. But no, that was really cool. That was neat. I haven't been drinking my water, which is bad. I need to drink my water. I'm feeling less dizzy. I think that sitting up kind of helps. I don't know. I tried to like look up other reasons why it might be happening. They were like, it may be an ear thing. And I'm like, it better not be an ear thing. Years ago, I had an ear thing where there was like, my ear would bleed. And I finally got like that sorted out. So I was like, oh, thank God. It turned out like, I just had like, this is kind of gross to talk about, but I had like a recurring pimple like in my ear canal, but not like deep in there. It was sort of near the outside. So like just sometimes if like I scratched it or like whatever, it would bleed and that was bad. But whenever I was like, hey guys, like my ear's been bleeding, everyone would panic so much and I felt really bad. I felt really bad because you guys were like, no, Vivi, that's so bad. Your ears are bleeding, no. And like, you must have thought that like my brain was melting out of my ear or something, but no, I just had like some kind of like small, tiny like cyst pimple thing in there that just kept coming back. And finally it was gone. Oh yeah, ear is super dangerous. Like, you gotta keep an eye on that shit. When was the last time you cleaned out your ears? Maybe, because like, here's the thing. I clean a little bit on the outside, but I know better than to shove a Q-tip all the way in my fucking ear because I know that we all think it would feel good, but it doesn't. Like, that's dangerous and you shouldn't do it. You gotta know your limits. You're not meant to use a Q-tip in your ear at all. I know a lot of you are doing that though. I know a lot of us are. But when it comes to like, because that can lead to impacted earwax. Q-tip can push the earwax in, which is really not good. Metal clean tick is like $5. I don't trust myself with a metal utensil in my own hands, in my ear. I would maybe trust somebody else, like somebody I really trusted to do it. But I kind of don't have that anymore. So I don't know. It might be a while. I'd probably have to get a doctor. I'd probably have to have like a doctor help me. You know? Your most trusted shadow. Oh my fucking... Who wants to clean out my ears? ASMR. Nah, I'll go to a doctor. I'd go to a doctor for it. Oh, that's right. We can't make that go up any higher. Damn. Let's go... This one? Fine. We'll do that one. I'm just putting them anywhere at this point. Your game! Your game? I'll hold her back. You'll hold me back? Really? Really? You'll hold me back? Will you use both hands? Or will you like... will you like pin me down with your foot? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Pin her down! Clean her ears out! Ah, beautiful. Anyway, this is what hours spent shooting a mountain dust to someone. Anyway, I do remember that happening to my... not the pinning down, the ear cleaning thing. I remember one time my dad got really, like, impacted earwax. And he got pissed off because he went to the doctor and was like, what's wrong with me? Like, has something happened? And then they're like, oh yeah, here you go. And they just like made him rest his head, poured warm water in his ear, made him wait like 3 minutes, and then like was like, okay, dump it out. And he dumped it out and it fixed it. And he was so pissed. He was like, I paid like, like he had Medicare, but he was like, I paid $20 to do something I could have done at home. He got so mad. He was so angry. Relatable there. There we go. Okay. During my childhood, my father lit a firework in our flat. I tried to get it in the bathroom underwater, but it went off in the hall, temporarily blinding and deafening me. I was so desperate trying to get my hearing back that I cleaned my ear out with my finger. That blood came out. Oh, thank God it all came back. That's terrifying. I'm glad you're okay. That sounds intense. I'm trying to think the other thing. I'm now remembering the other times that like my dad had to go to the doctor that he got mad about. One time we went to the beach and he got like a tiny bit of sand in his eye. Like a tiny bit of sand. And he had to like, I'm pretty sure like he had to get like his eye like emergency eye washed, like, and it was days later, like it was irritated for days, and then he finally went to the doctor and they were like, okay, here you go, and like they washed it out, and it had gotten like scratched up, so I think he did have to wear like an eye patch or something for a little bit. And I just remember he got so mad, he was like, we're never going to the beach when it's windy again. One little grain of sand, that's all it takes. We're getting so close, guys. Oh my God, Skyrim's almost over. It's not almost over. We have to fight and beat a dragon after this, and I'm not convinced we can do it. I'm not convinced that we can. How long were you leveling up your alteration? So, Pro Nike, we have been doing this for, what, like an hour? An hour in this stream, and then last stream we did it for like 2 hours, I think? Way to say that your dad has weak eyelashes. I actually can't remember. I can't remember. The main thing I remember about my dad is he has very, very blue eyes. Very blue. That runs in my family. My grandfather has very blue eyes. My dad has very blue eyes. And I have very, very blue eyes, which you can clearly see. They're super blue, guys. I clearly... So blue. Bam. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with you, Robot of Time. They're clearly blue. Clearly. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my God.
We're going to have a real problem.
Well, I'm kind of glad that the gods are keeping me company, but they're usually doing the complaining. They're doing their complaining lines. Less complimentary lines. Oh, we're so close though. We're 2 levels away. You guys kept saying it was level 78, but like, why did I think it was level 81? I swear to God, if I go look for a dragon and the first dragon we see isn't a legendary. What do you need level 76 for? Nothing. We need to be level 78. Level 76 is garbage. Thank you. I think I'm funny. And... oh, come on. There we go. Level up. Let's do... health. Perks to increase 2. We'll do... maybe another archery? Power shot? Well, that's not gonna help us with a dragon, but okay. And then we can't do any more light armor because it's not high enough. Can't do any more of that. What's that one? Nah, we're not doing that. I am funny sometimes. That's as high as it goes. Fuck it, we'll make potions stronger. Why not? We're so close. Gonna ride the dragon on Twitch or another site. We're gonna ride him on Twitch and it's not gonna be dirty. It's gonna be fine. Going for that location where it spawns guaranteedly. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what location spawns it guaranteedly. I've never seen one. Guaranteedly doesn't sound like a word. It sounds like something Ned Flanders would say. Guaranteedly diddly. Since talking about eyes, I'm now like rubbing my eye. Like, there was like a tiny bit of like sleep crust in it still. What the fuck?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
No. So close. Arkwin Point, I think, has a high chance for one. Okay. I don't know what our tactic is going to be. I'm kind of nervous. Because I don't even know if I have enough potions anymore. Use water, don't rub. Rub, rub. Rub, 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 rub.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Remember your father. Rub, rub. Jesus Christ. Wub, wub. That sounds like a heartbeat. Like the heartbeat noise for like babies. The wub, 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 wub. I actually, related to that, my pregnant friend sent a video, was like, Vivi, I'm at the hospital. So I have a friend who's having a baby. And they were like, Vivi, I'm at the hospital and I've recorded Breast Milk Queen, amazing time to follow. Thank you very much. Was like, I'm at the hospital and I recorded hospital ambience ASMR. Do you want to hear? And I was like, sure. They sent me a video and they're like, oh, you can hear the baby's heartbeat. I'm like, oh my God, that's so cool. And then they sent another video. They were wearing a Vivi shirt. I'm like, what the, oh my God. And like, you can see the shirt move slightly because the baby's kicking. I'm like, oh my God. My shirt has kept the next generation warm. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. I feel like that's an accomplishment. I don't know. Maybe I need to make some kind of baby merch. First native born bunkmate. Oh, that's so cute. Actually, wait, wouldn't my nephew be the first? I don't know. Maybe. Bam. But yeah, it was nice. But yeah, the noise that the thingy makes is like a wub 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 kind of noise. I forget what you call it. Ultrasound. That imply your family are bunkmates. I think my sister is. My sister apparently watches my streams. Apparently they keep her company and that makes me really happy. I don't think my dad watches my streams. I kind of hope not. And my mom has never seen a stream. My mom has never seen the stream. I don't know if my cousins or anything have. I'd have to ask them. Bam. Look at it go. No way. Is this the right level? Is this it? We're level 78. Is it time? Oh God, I'm so nervous now. All right. Do I have anything better? You know what? Let's do Maroon's. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And wait, you. And I love Dawnbreaker. Oh, I have no thingies. Damn. All right. Now your sister knows about Konosuba. Oh, fun fact. I actually did ask my sister at one point. I was like, do you know what Fuda is? She was like, yes, Vivi. I've been online. I know what that is. Oh my God. I don't know if she's a fan. I think she's just aware of it. Okay. We'll do this one. Alright, we're gonna save. That is true, I did talk about that. Wait, what was the location? They're level 75 by default, so you're technically stronger than it, but only in terms of levels itself. Yeah, we'll see. Arkwin Point. Where was Arkwin Point? I don't know if I remember, because that's clearly like a dragon location. But... Dragon Tooth Crater. Southern border of the map. Okay. Ancient's Ascent. Autumn Watch Tower. What if I've never been there? Like, that's a chance. There's a chance that I've never been there. It is that three-legged symbol. Oh, wait. Like one of these? But where? You have the map rotated? Only slightly. You don't see it on the map? You've never been there. Shit, where is it? What's like the nearest location I have to it? Because is it here? Shall I send a screenshot in Discord? I can bring that up on my phone. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god. We're gonna go fight a dragon. Gonna go fight the dragon. Okay, I'm ready if you want to post the screenshot in the thingy. The dragon head icon is closest. This one. I don't know if it's closest. I think... Maybe? It's like kinda in there. You know what? We'll go here. We'll go here and we'll see what happens. Maybe... Worst comes to worst, if this is a legendary dragon, we can kill this one. If it's not, I can maybe ride it. Oh, there's the dragon. Woo! What did I just do? Which one did I do? Oh, I did Dragon Rend. Get down here, bitch. Get down here, we're fighting. Are you the one that I want? Oh, it's an ancient. That's not legendary, though. Maybe we can level up there. Go away. Get down. Get down. I want to kill you. Come here. Come here. Do my light armor up. Nice. Okay. Well, we got some money. So, it's to the west? This way? Do 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 do. Didn't get his soul or nothing. Alright. Wonder. That was fast. Alright, kids. Let's go home. We are home. That was fast. Okay, there it is. It's that way. I don't think we have the claw. I've put all my claws away. Oh, what if it wants us to go through the whole thing? Oh, we might be burned. Do we need a particular claw to get to this dragon? Or can we fight this dragon without going through the place? Like, what's the situation? Are we going through it? Or is it just gonna be, like, outside? It's open air? Okay. Beautiful. Thank you, decent people. Thank you. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. ABC Square, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It should be outside. I love that we're, like, talking as if, like, we're meeting up. It's like, oh, yeah, I'll be outside. Okay, cool, I'll meet you there. It's one of the outdoor dragon shrines. Cool, 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 cool. Because I know that some of these ones have, like, a dragon claw. But we put our dragon claws away. Asaban! Thank you for 7 months. I hope it goes away too. I am not enjoying the vertigo, but I have found that I can still stream if I can get out of bed, which is sometimes a little bit difficult with the dizziness because it does make me want to sleep. Where? Oh, is that him? Oh, he's beautiful. Wow. Look at him. Okay. Okay. Let's get down here. Maybe save first? La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, look at him. Can I sneak? Can I sneak up? Look at this fucker. Hi, Shondo. Has this happened before? I have had this dizziness before. Also, hi. It's good to see you. Can we have a shout out for Shondo? I have had this dizziness before, but it's been a while. It's been... So I had my shoulder hurting most of last week. I've had this weird dizziness for like 2 days now, but it has kind of gotten a bit better. So I'm not too worried right now. I think it probably should go away. But if it doesn't, I promise I will go to a doctor. Don't you worry. I will go. Okay. I'm looking forward to, like, I may only be able to catch, like, a little bit, but Shondo, I hear that you are starting a career in dealing drugs in, how many hours? I wish you all the best with your new career in drug dealing. Is Schedule 1 still available in Australia? Did they make it available again? Meth lab exploded recently. How dare you? How dare you? That's still a sore spot for me. Anyway, let's bring this fucker down. Get down here. Come fight me. Where are you going? Please, please, don't be... Where are you going? Oh my god, you piece of shit! He makes me go all this way. I was kidding. I was kidding, Rexus. I was kidding. It's not actually a sore spot. Wait. I just checked. It's not available here. What? What's he doing? What? But he's legendary! Let's go! Get down here! Get down here. Get down here right now. You fight these skeletons. Oh my god, that's him! It's him! We're doing it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Get the achievement! We got it! We got it! We did 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 it! We beat that! We did it! Yay! 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 We did it! Yay! You fucking skeletons! We did it! Yay! Wow! 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 I'm so happy. We only have one achievement left. Only one left, and we're just gonna have to run around and find some dragons and make them give us a piggyback ride, and then we're done. We're done. Holy crap, guys. We're almost done with Skyrim. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Where's the Ebony Warrior? Is he just gonna, like, run up to us at some point, or... What's so legendary about this dragon? We had to work really hard to get him. That guy ran off. Will he come back? There he is. Oi, come here. I love that I've just used Dawnbreaker the entire fucking time. The entire year. Okay. Alright. Let's go find other dragons. He runs up to you in town and tells you to meet at some place to fight him. Huh. Alright, well I'm gonna go somewhere where there's usually dragons. Like here. And we will shout at them and make them give us a piggyback ride. And then maybe we'll see if we can find the Ebony Warrior. Okay. So we need Bend Wheel. Okay, this way. Hi, Katia. There! See, I knew there'd be one. Come here, buddy. It's time. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This could be the last one. This could be the last achievement. If we've made 4 dragons give us piggyback rides. Hi, Comfy. Hello. Comfy, congrats on the new, new debut, new VTuber. Comfy, it's good to see you. Oh, he mad. Give us a ride. Get down here. I want a ride. Hello. Ride. Okay. Was this the last one? Or do we need to ride another one? We did it! Last one! That was the 5th one! Oh my god, guys! We have 100% in Skyrim! We did it! We did it! We 100% in Skyrim! This was it! This was it! We did it! We did it, you guys. Skyrim, 100%. And we did it together. We did it together. All of it. Yeah, you came here just in time. I'm really bad at riding the dragons. Can I make him take me somewhere else? Stop circling around. Go where I want you to go. Or does he just fly around and that's it? Because he's not going where I want him to go. Thank you guys so much for all the support. They just fly around. We'll get down then. And then we'll go to town. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wow, we did it. We actually 100% at Skyrim. That's crazy. I actually don't think Ebony Warrior will spawn yet because we're only level 78. What level do we need to be for Ebony Warrior? Because I do kind of want to fight him now. All right, back we go to Solitude, guys. Let's do our optional level grinding. Get our ass kicked, maybe. And then I guess we're done with Skyrim. It's over. It's over, you guys. This feels emotional. Probably get your ass kicked. Probably. Aww. Oh, you have a good one. You have a good one, Capybara. Who did that? Thank you, Lazy Panda. Thank you for the $30 for junk food as a treat. Thank you. We have worked hard. We deserve. We deserve maybe a burger. A burger. Thank you. I don't think I've ever actually been able to like fight Ebony Warrior. So it would be nice to do that on stream because it would be my first time. All right, let's go. Let's legendary that one more time. We're so bullshit. We're so bullshit. Because I thought we'd have a much harder time fighting the dragon because we'd like force leveled ourselves up so much. Okay. It's gonna be my first time. Like the very first time. Thank you, Parataxic. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. Let's take a few rare candies. Well, that's basically what we're doing. Shooting the mountain is like taking rare candies. I can't believe... Wow. 100% Skyrim. Oh, it feels so nice to have 100% at Skyrim. Jesus. Like, my heart is actually so happy right now. We worked so hard for that. That was like a year's worth. Because when we first, like, were depression playing Skyrim, there was so many achievements that I didn't have. So many. In fact, I don't know if I had any of them yet or not. I can't remember. But we got them. We actually completed 100% Skyrim before GTA 6. Wow. Yeah, it should come back. Schedule 1 should come back. Thank you for being here, you guys. How many games have you perfected? I can take a small... 1 second. Small break to show you. I have 100%ed. Let me find it. Let me find it. Where's my Steam client capture? There it is. Let me open up Steam. So, there are technically two numbers. There is the number that I have kept track of, which is 140. 140 different games that I have gotten the achievements for. So, that's all of these. But not all of them count towards Steam's, like, 100%. So, Steam says that only 72 of those count. That used to say 71, so it's already counting Skyrim. Oh my god, look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, wait, no, it's 141 now. It's 141 now. So, yeah, 72 perfect games. All of my rarest achievements are all from the golf game because people just don't fucking play dunk or hockey. Let me add that to my list. Did I put it in RPG? I think I did. RPG, Skyrim, add to, 100% complete. We did it! Yay! Yay! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Holy crap. We actually finished Skyrim. We finished it entirely. Olivia, we 100% Skyrim. We have all the achievements. Look, it's all done. It's all done. We did it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And we did it together. We did it together. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Shonyo. Thank you. I'm very happy about it. This is probably like... This is going up there, and when I'm like, if we had moments still, this would be a moment. If Twitch hadn't taken moments away from us, this would be a moment. But they took it away from us. Now do it in VR. Does VR also have achievements? I don't know. I would so do that though. I would do VR Skyrim. I'd want my model to have like the VR headset on it, so you could just see me blindly like moving around. Being like, oh my god, guys, it's so lifelike. And then the Thomas the Tank Engine dragons descend from the sky. So lifelike, you guys. Okay, level up. Okay. I'm so excited to beat up this man we've never met. He's probably gonna beat us up. I don't think that I'll actually beat him. I feel like we're gonna end on a Vivi's a loser moment. Can't wait for Vivi 3D. Can't wait for... I need to... I don't know. I think I need to actually, like, ask. I need to be like, hey, recommend me some people who are good at it, and I will then save up. I will, I don't know, start setting, like, throne goals and do sponsored streams and save up real hard for 3D, because I want to hang out in VR. I want to do silly 3D shenanigans with everybody. You should? Okay, I would like that. I would like that. Because, like, when I see people playing in VR, it looks so cute. It looks so cute. Ba 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 ba. There's lots of really good options. I will! And we have to do Among Us That would be so silly. I would like that. Okay. I will ask, cause like there's some 3D artists that like I follow and I like the look of, but like the thing is I don't know like the logistics of it. Like I don't know if they actually are making what I'm like looking for, and then I'd also need to ask like about the tech and whatnot, because I know one thing that I really want, and I know it's kind of dumb and it's not that important, but I want accurate fingies. I want accurate fingy tracking. I think that fingers, like, it's totally fine when they don't, but there's something about when a VTuber has accurate finger movement where I'm like, oh my god, this is peak. This is amazing. This is like, because I like when that happens. I don't know. There's something just perfect about it where I'm like, yes, this is the anime girl. This is the specimen. I don't know why that's what's important to me, but it is. We gotta get the gloves then. Okay, I don't know what the gloves are. I just know that there are gloves. I will ask. I would, yep. Help. I will work hard. I will work hard. Okay. We're still going. I'm all excited now. It feels like it's actually, because in the past, 3D and like VR stuff has always felt like really out of like, I don't know, like out of reach somehow, because it seems so, it's not even necessarily the cost, it's the knowledge, you know, like, oh, who do I ask? Who's like, what if I commission somebody, but then it turns out that the model is like totally incompatible for like what I want to do? Because like I see all this stuff and it sounds so confusing because they're like, oh, this like something kit not included, or like this thing not included, so it doesn't work for this, or it doesn't work for that. And I'm like, I don't know what any of that means. And I've been too nervous to ask people. I don't know, because I'm sort of like, it feels like a lot to ask. I can send you some suggestions of people and stuff, though my knowledge is a bit outdated now. My VR days are prior to VTubing. I see. But I don't know, right now, having Shadow and Olivia be like, you can ask us. I'm just like, oh my God, I have people I can ask. I don't know. I think I needed the encouragement. Because there's still that part of me that's like, oh, they're busy. And that feels like a big ask. Like, that feels like I'm asking for like a huge info dump. And I don't want to bother people. I'm so nervous about bothering people. Must be any. Aww. I love you. Aww. Fuck. Thank you. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I think there is still like, I always like, I worry about like being, I don't know, like, there's no other word for it. I always worry about being an inconvenience to people. Even though I know that if people ask me, I would not mind. But for some reason, I'm like, oh, but it's not okay if I do that. I don't know. It's totally a brain thing. Where I'm like, I would love to, like, it's fine. People can do that. But then for some reason, I'm like, no, not me though. I'm not allowed to. And like, it makes no sense. Because like, yeah, my brain is stupid. It is so stupid, you know? Like, please do. I would appreciate that. I want to do the single-handed again. This guy is gonna destroy me, and I'm not happy about that. This one, and this one. Alright. Is it one more level? I think it's one more level. I am my own harshest critic. I am. But I think I'm getting a little bit better. Because, I don't know. I am having a lot of less, like, negative talk directed at me now. I think you overestimate. You guys keep telling me that he's gonna kill me.
What's the magic?
So I'm either overestimating him or you guys are trying to lull me into a false sense of security. Is he gonna kick my ass or not? Both? You guys. Possible ass kicking. What? Juju! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Hi! How are we? Hello! Can we have a shout out? Thank you! How is... Oh my god, I love Alien Isolation. Where are you? In the game, where are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. It is lovely to have you. Welcome, welcome. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And we just 100%ed Skyrim. We just got all of the achievements for Skyrim. It's done. It is done. I'm about to lock the alien in the server hub. Okay. I can't remember what part of the game that is, actually. I don't know if that's towards the... I think that's towards the end. Maybe. Fun fact. Alien Isolation is terrifying to 100%. Absolutely terrifying. Because to 100% it, you actually need to do a run where you don't die once. You have to do a no-death run. I don't know if they have a timed run where you like complete it under a certain amount of time. It's crazy. I would never. Oh, come on. You could totally, you know, monkey reflexes. Just zip around the game. Thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to see you. Alien loves to find me in the lockers. Oh, that's because you've let the alien learn your tactics, your techniques. Oh, we're done. Oh, here we go. Let's do that again. Bam. Ta-da. How about trying 100% Phasmophobia? I don't have any of the achievements for Phasmo. I would like to, but that would require playing Phasmo again. And I would have to put out like a little sign. I'd have to nail it up in the VTuber streets being like, wanted, people to play Phasmo with. Must be okay with achievement grinding. Having fun is optional. Hi. Okay, comfy. We're in. Let's go. We'll get the, you know, we'll Aussie it up. We'll Aussie it up and we'll look for them ghosts. Shondo! We played it! Okay, comfy, Shondo. Gotta play Phasmo. Gotta get all the tiny little VTubers to hunt ghosts for me. Okay. Okay, level up. Level up. Okay, we will go health again. Oh, we did it. We did it. We're at the level. But yeah, Juju, if you need to go rest, please feel free. It is so lovely to see you, and I'm really glad you had a nice stream. And thank you for coming in while I'm celebrating getting the 100% for Skyrim just now. It means a lot. We are gonna go pick a fight with a dude, and that's probably gonna be our grand finale. But we'll see. We will see. You know what? Let's actually no. Wait. There could be a thing. 2. Oh, there's only 1! No, that's stupid. Critical charge. Wait, can we do any of the light armor ones? No. Okay, never mind. I got so disappointed by that. I'm like, oh, boo. Can't do any of the block. I hope they're good snacks. Maybe another restoration? No. There's nothing in restoration we could do. A destruction, maybe? No, conjuration. Maybe we need to gang up on him. Bound weapons do more damage. Necromancy. No. Maybe I do just want to do, like, alteration again. Alright. We're gonna go to Whiterun. Maybe he'll show up in Whiterun. I feel like Whiterun is like the city, the town. Okay. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Life is good. Like, I know that like I'm dizzy and there he is! Hello.
The time has come.
What do you mean?
I have done all that can be done. There is nothing left. No quests to be undertaken, no villains to be slain, no challenges to face.
Oh my god, samesies!
Except for you. You are my last challenge. Only you can send me to Sovngarde with honor.
Oh.
Make your preparations. When you're ready, come find me at my last vigil.
Okay. What was that? I'm his last achievement. It's so romantic. Okay. Let's go buy some potions, maybe, and then we'll go meet him. He's just there, stroking his sword in the middle of the street, like a weirdo. Okay, let's get some potions. Okay. In the middle of the street. Oh my god. Okay. Can I have potions, please? Oh, I have $1,000. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go fight a guy. Gib. Gib. And that too. Should we poison him? He's probably too strong for any poisons. Probably too strong for... What? I'm going into battle. I need your strongest potions. I don't think there's anything, really. Can I sell anything? You and you. Wow, I only have 22 lockpicks with me? What? Alright. Can I invest in you?
By helping me, you're helping the good folk.
Have $500.
May prosperity bless us both.
Yay! Okay. How much stuff do you have now?
So
Is it better?
Then.
What do you mean it didn't immediately make your stock better?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Waiting time. Disgusting. Whatever. You can't afford my strongest potions. She doesn't even have any. What a bummer. Okay. It's such a shame that our husband ran away. Remember that we got married, you guys? And then he immediately ran away to get lost in that dungeon again because he's bugged. He has a bug where he abandons us every time we try to bring him home. It's so sad. Okay, where is he? It's this way. It's so sad because we have a child and he won't even, like, stay. Champion's Rest, last vigil. Okay, we will go... You know what? We'll go here. What was his name? Oh, I can't remember my husband's name. Oh, that's not good. You know what? It's just he's been gone for so long. It's sad, actually. Taquitas. There you go. Taquitas. There you go. Want to take an ad break before the fight? We got some wandering to do first. We'll have to wander a little bit. And then we'll have our big epic final fight. Who's that? Oh, it's a bear. Bye, bear. Bye-bye. Do you guys remember? This is when the wavy flashback would happen. When, at the beginning of Skyrim, I was, like, fighting and killing bears. And then Freya came by. And then I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. This looks really bad. And then it happened again. But that time, It's Bear, our friend It's Bear VT came by. And we were killing bears again. Every time we were killing bears, they'd get mad. Wait. Wait. Were you in there? And he was outside and then he went in. Like, the, okay. Never mind. It's not a good look, you guys. He's trapped. I leave him. I think he would bite me. It's his home. Yeah. He wants to be left alone, you guys. Let's Billy Goat up this mountain. Eh. Don't make me summon a horse. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, what if I can beat him before the before the ad plays? Okay. I kind of want to set him on fire. Okay. Whee! It's clearly that way. Around this corner. When is the ad break? It's meant to be soon. What? I just heard somebody go, Rhoda. Is it him? How many minutes is soon? I don't know. Like 7 minutes? Hello, sir. Would you like to fight?
Yes. Yes.
Are we gonna fight or not? Do I just attack him? Oh. Yeah? Maybe I should do some magic real quick.
Need something?
Eh! I want my other sword. I want my cheaty blade. I want my I win. Yay! At least he doesn't hit me while I'm getting up. Hey, I was just complimenting you. What? I've been disarmed. Hey. He got rid of my thing. Excuse me. Where did it go? Oh, it's on the ground. Hey, not cool. I don't like that. I do not like being disarmed. Also, I'm using my potions now. What do I want? You. Do I have any sword fighty thingies? I don't, do I? Heavy armor, one-handed weapon. Hey, you bitch. Yeah, nobody cares. Give me a sec. You better not be using potions. Only I'm allowed to use potions in the middle. Only me. It's my game. I'm the protagonist. He's not an achievement. Okay. Can a mod snooze the ads? If you have that ability. If not... No! Thank you. Thank you. My one punch cat just suplexed him. Woo! Okay. You, can I have some stamina back, please? Wah! Man, we really strongest potioning this. Whoa! What the? I don't think that potion actually helped me. Dude, he's like healing himself. That's, no. Not cool. Don't make me summon a dragon on top of you, because I will do it. This will not be a fair fight. Whoop. Oh, he's Fusrodaring, but it didn't do anything. He's healing himself! You bitch! What do you mean? Oh, he's swearing. He's swearing. Did you guys hear it? He was swearing. He said son of a. He was gonna call me a bitch. He was gonna insult my mom. Okay. Ha 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 ha. I have 34 of these, bitch. Okay. Okay, it's time to do something dicky, but I'm gonna do it. Come help me! Oh, I did 2 by accident. I only did 1. Hey! Yeah! Out! This is the honorable way. Get up. Eh. Owie. Did you get him? Where is he? Hey! Hey! What do you mean I've been disarmed? Where's my sword? Where did it go? Fuck him up! There's my sword. Oh, where's Maroon's statement? No, my thing. I think they're both. Wait. You. There it is. One of the reasons why I don't have Maroon's razor as my main is because I feel like I'm not gonna find it. Don't lucky hit me. Dude, we've been here forever. I can't remember a time where we weren't fighting. Stop healing. Stop it. Get him. God, it's like he's not being lit on fire at all. Hey! Not cool. Stop that. He keeps making me drop it. Per Nike, just let me be shit. Just let me be shit, per Nike. Yes, it's over. Did you get him? Where is he? What? Dude? Dude, where are you? Dude? Dude? Oh, there you are. Oh, you son of a bitch. If you heal. You full healed yourself! You actual son of a bitch! You actual son of a bitch! He full healed! No way! No way! Whoa! You can snooze the ads one more time. We'll see if we can get it this time. Okay. We are so bad with stamina right now. Wow! Go. What do you mean not quite good? He's so mean. He's so mean. Where is my sword? Give it back. Give that back to me. Is Odovine gone? Is Odovine just not fighting anymore? He's just like, okay, I'm good now. I'm done now, it's fine. He got eepy. He went to go have a nap. Damn you. The shouts working him? Yeah. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't have any souls. No, it doesn't. You keep healing. You clearly don't want to die. You're a filthy little liar. You're like, oh, I want to meet an honorable end, and then you keep healing. Eh. Okay, we're close again. Stop it! What does he mean, mercy? What do you mean, mercy? No! No mercy! No mercy! Goodbye. Terrible. Awful. How dare you? I'm gonna feed you to my sword. We did it, you guys. Let's take his heart. You know what? Let's eat it. Ah, yes. The common sound when you eat a human heart. Splat! Wow. We did it, you guys. I suppose we just take all of his stuff. Wow. We did it, you guys. Let's go be with our family. Let's end the game by going to be with our adopted son who hates us and gives us scary flowers. Where is our son? Let's go home. Let's go home, you guys. Oh, I'm so emotional. It's the last I'll stream Skyrim. Or at least for a while. Wait, hey, that's our husband!
Ah, it's my love.
Oh my!
Visit.
Follow me.
We are in this together. Yes.
Follow me. Come on. Come on. What? Let's go home, husband. I can't believe it. He showed up for the finale. Guys, they could afford him. They could afford his appearance fees. He showed up. Okay, that's not our house. Where is our house? I think it's this way. What a way to end the game. Our husband came back, you guys. Our husband came back. Aw, I'm so happy.
Well, you smell like a hag raven, and you look like one too.
Children, stop fighting.
Hey, Ma. Welcome home?
Don't fight. It's enough. Blaze, go to your room.
Yes, Ma. Hi, Ma. You need something, Ma?
Time for bed.
Yes, Ma.
All right.
Lead on. I'm behind you.
We're good.
Lead. I'll follow.
Well, here we are in our home. I guess we should go to bed. We'll go to bed, and that can be getting some nice rest. Okay, well, that's their room. Hey!
Need something?
Go to bed.
Aw, come on. Just a few more.
Blaze.
Yes, Ma.
Bedtime. I can't believe what a dick. He was playing the drums while his brother's trying to sleep. Alright, it's bedtime. And we closed the door. There was a gem here the whole fucking time. And it fades to black. That's the end. That's the end of Skyrim. The screen fades away, and there was no more Skyrim. The end. We finished Skyrim, you guys. It's over. It's over. We did it. We did it. Why did you just come home for some reason? You're just being a cunt. Hey, I earned that right. Anyway, I'm not going to play ads. We're going to wrap up here, so I've snoozed them one last time. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you so much for being here. I feel really happy for having finished Skyrim on stream. This feels like momentous. There we go. All right. We'll find somebody. But thank you as well, Cannon, for the 100 caps. I appreciate it. And Mr. What's It to ya? Thank you for the follow. We will find someone to raid. Thank you again. It's such a milestone. We finished. We finished the game. It's done. It's done. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm just gonna check 2 things. Aw. I'm proud of all of us. We lasted the Skyrim arc. Happy days came again. Aww. I'm happy. And there's lots of good things to look forward to in the future. Yeah. Yeah. I reckon I know who I'm gonna send us to. We haven't raided her in a minute. I'm gonna raid Bodega, who is currently, I think, just chatting. I can see some sort of food on the screen, so we'll see what that's about. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I love you to pieces. I will see you soon. It may be a bit of a chill week of not doing anything too strenuous because I've been dizzy. But hopefully I will be better in a couple of days. Fingers crossed. Oh, there were so many people here to see the end of Skyrim. Ah, thank you. Thank you for being here. Much love. Mwah. Comfy. Shondo, I was not lying. At some point in the future, when we can. Phasmo, let's go. We can find another cute girl. We'll find another cute girl and we'll hunt ghosts, okay? All right. Mwah. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Fusroda.